Yeah, hi. Hi. How are you doing? Good? Hopefully. Yay? Hopefully not timed out. Hi. It's good to see everyone. Hi. Hi. Doesn't it kind of look weird at a different angle? The prison changed you. Good. Hopefully for the better. I seem a bit tilted. Yeah. I've been feeling a little tilted lately. It's expressing in multiple ways. Yeah, it's interesting angle, right? So for some reason my hair doesn't abide with physics, but that's okay. It keeps my eye from being exposed. Too powerful. Hello! Hello everyone! Happy Tuesday. Today is, as always, a little bit of a warm-up for the week. So we're gonna have some chatting and perhaps a game, depending on how I feel. Sorry for being late. I got a little bit distracted by a game I was playing. It was one of my favorite franchises, and I'm at the end of the game, so I'm just building up my overpowered set so I can stomp on all the final bosses. Yeah, classic, right? Yeah. Atelier. No, MMR doesn't have ultimate gear that you can craft. You should know that. Nice new plushie. Yeah, isn't she cute? Vivi commissioned all of us Barbies as a plushie. And I wanted to have Vivi on my desk for, you know, as a little bit of a, I don't know, made me feel warm inside when I saw that she did that. So I wanted to have her on my desk. Yeah. And I'll probably get the other Barbies on here too. Yeah. Super cute, right? Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I want to collect them all. Gotta get them all. I want them all on myself. Yeah. Got turned into a marketable plush. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind being mass-produced and sold. Vivi's not upside down. No, I tried to chain her to the desk so she wouldn't keep floating back up, upside down. Because she's down under. But not on my desk. She used to stay upright. How else would everyone see her? She'd be on the ceiling, like a piece of gum. Redeems are not working. They're not working at all. Hold on, let me the queue is a bit full. Complete all. Let me check. I did activate Sami, so it should work. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Weird. It says it's working though. And if I use the thingy, it works. So it's Twitch. Twitch dead. Now it's Twitch. It's not. It's everything is on green. I don't know why. Yep, you got scammed. I'll have to manually do everything. There you go. Done. One job, Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. It says it's green. Sami is green. Extensions are green. It works on my end. Yeah. It's probably one of those, I don't know. Sometimes it just glitches. I have the same problem with tits. It also kind of breaks. Oh, someone redeemed cat as well. Hold on, I need to scroll up to see because I don't want people to make it up so they get a free redeem. That would be, that would be something. I can't find it. I'll just run it anyway. There you go. Fixed. Has tits even been on the past few streams? No, as you can see, there are no tits available right now. I don't have it enabled. I don't know. I kind of find it annoying how often it breaks. So I'm gonna figure it out first before I put them back on. Well, yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's good. You didn't lie. I think the cat redeem for some reason doesn't show up in my feed for, like half the time. Oh, I see Shibe also redeemed. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let's see. Shibe, run. It kind of beats the point if I have to do it with myself, but it's okay. I'll just pretend that I am not doing it manually. Also, Johnny D, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, 34 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Kopai, also for 31 months. And Krumo, thank you so much for becoming a tier 3 subscriber. Thank you very much, 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. The magic of automation. Once you rely on it and it's gone, you just feel so empty inside. It's true, but I like automating stuff. It makes my job less, you know, job-like. Why work hard when can work smart, right? Yeah. The lazy people make the world spin. Yeah, that's actually true. Until you accidentally automate yourself out of the job. Well, you have to realize in time what makes you obsolete and what doesn't, and then you do not cross the threshold. You have to, you shouldn't automate yourself out of it. Although I have heard a lot of stories where people get hired. I think the story in particular I was reading was a graphic designer who was asked to make assets. They were a email template designer, which is already a bit of I don't know. It's probably the first thing that will get like automated, right? But they basically were paid to make templates, and then they trained a model on the templates they made, and then they fired the guy, which is all legal. But it feels kind of ooh, yeah, that's the future, I guess. Kinda oof, owie. Yeah, extra hurts that they trained it on the guy's work, which was all fair and square because he got paid for it. Yeah, but must have hurt a lot. Yeah, you shouldn't automate yourself out of a job, but it's like if you can manually write stuff and track it in Excel, right? But you can also use formulas. That's what I mean. You just make your job easier by getting rid of the tedious, repetitive stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a classic this guy is cheaper move. Exactly. It's probably also a bad sign, as in if someone is willing to fire you that eagerly to save a few pennies, they were probably not a great workplace to start with. But I don't want to talk about work too much, or work related stuff, or things that smell like work, because I don't want to think about that. Yeah. Work boo. Get rid of the tedious, repetitive part of working. Yeah, what I mean is that work is fun in the way that you can solve puzzles, right? Like you have some kind of challenge, and overcoming that is the fun part. But if you have to press space every 2 seconds to do that, don't you want to automate that part? That's what I mean. Azatsu, save us! Save us! I don't know, give me a topic that's not work related and I'll tangent off that. Man. Yeah, isn't she cute? I really love it. Yay! It fits perfectly on my desk. I'm gonna put them everywhere. Yeah. Tell us about Atelier. Ooh, do you have time? I'm actually not that deep into Atelier. I only finished like 5 games. It's not that much. There's like 12 of them. 18? 20 at this point? If I count the gacha game, it's a lot of them. Hello, S7. Also, before I start randomly talking about random stuff, so I want to thank Spiffdiskr on Throne for gifting me some singing lessons. Very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm making actually quite a lot of progress with singing lately, because my teacher and I are figuring out what makes my let's say what makes my body misbehave, as in I go into like bad habits and when I don't. We're trying to figure out how to make me not do that and do the proper technique. And yeah, it actually works. It actually does work. It's more reliable now. So it's a lot of mechanical things. Are the lessons more directed now that it's not all concert prep? What do you mean? I am literally doing that right now again. I have conventions coming up. That's why I'm not doing any karaokes. I am too busy trying to learn material. And it will be a bit, I don't know, a bit weird if I do them in 2 places, right? I don't know, it feels kind of like, oh yeah, here's the leftovers. The one on my stream, that's the real deal. Everything else, what comes after, Is my game party all girls? Correct, but that's because I'm looking for a specific achievement. I'm tapping into my German TM technique. What does that mean? Efficiency? No humor? Sauerkraut? Do I recommend any trips? Do I recommend any places in Japan? Many. Depends on where you will be at. Where are you laying over? Could do a guerrilla practice stream? I could. I was thinking about that actually. Oh yeah, my German singing accent. I don't actually know where that came from, because I obviously don't have a German accent. But my teacher told me I was practicing a song in Dutch, and my teacher was like, can you like subdue the dialect a little bit? And I was like, what dialect? She was like, you're pronouncing the sh sound like it has an H in there. I'm like, huh? So apparently I sound German. Somehow I have a like a German dialect when I sing in Dutch. That's not normal. Have I been truly listening to my German friends that much? Am I taking over their habits? I just got rid of saying shit, and now it's this. I'm such an easily influenceable person. Oh my god. Oh, why my papers? I mean, if I bring you my what's it called? Like birth line, bloodline. If I give you my bloodline chart, that has some form of, I don't know, coping in there. You know, some copium. No, I get ungermified. I can also give you my blood. If you want it in a vial, it costs extra. Family tree, yeah, that one. Although I actually don't really know anything beyond, like my grandparents, really. And then I only know a little bit because of my grandpa told me. But I don't actually know how much of that is true. No one ever bothered to figure this out, basically. Yeah, I'm talking about family tree. I actually do not know what mine looks like, as in like where everyone's from. So it's a bit all over the place, I suppose. It's a bit messy. No one cares, I think. No one cares to deep dive, and I don't want to either, because I would have to give my DNA to like shady websites that will then sell my stuff and clone me somewhere on the moon, maybe. Yeah, I've never done a DNA test. No. I 1/8, but that's based on what my grandpa told me. But like I said, I don't know much. All I know is that my great grandpa, something like that, was a traveler and went all over the place and stuff, and sold things like a merchant. That's pretty much all I know. Everyone else was either farming or, I don't know, popping out babies or something. The government uses that for crime stuff. I could commit a crime and get a free DNA test. That's true. I could do that. I mean, I'm not that much of a penny pincher, but I mean, a little bit help, right? Not caring where your ancestors are from is foreign to Americans. I know, you guys want to know everything, which I kind of get. Gratis? Yeah, sign me up, free. Woohoo! What a deal, right? Yeah, you get free bread, free PlayStation 5s, water, and your family lineage. Also, Freya, hello! You're actually from a Dutch noble family. Does that even mean anything at this point anymore? If you have a long surname and has the word of in there somewhere, van, you kind of count, right? Maybe, I don't know. It's more for bragging rights at this point, I think. Yeah, nobility in most places is kind of just a leftover. Your family chose the wrong side of the Civil War, oopsie. Well, I guess that's not something they want to talk about a lot, right? Isn't the Dutch prince an airline pilot? Yes, he is. He has a what's it called? A license to pilot, and sometimes he does that. Like, he just flies a Boeing. If you don't want to die, usually they recommend not getting into a Boeing, but I also recommend not getting into the King's plane. Yeah, it's a double whammy. You get it stacked. These things stack. Commercial pilot or for fun? I think it's commercial, actually. Yeah. Kind of ambivalent about your lineage. I on one hand, I would find it fascinating to know, but I don't know what I want to sacrifice, and I definitely do not trust random corporations with my my inner structures. You're 1/16th adopted. They live somewhere in Andorra. Well, that's a nice little place, right? Isn't it next to Spain, I think? Yeah. It will probably cause quite a shit show if the king just randomly face plants a plane into a mountain somewhere. The sun blinded him. Yeah. You cannot replicate me. You're not allowed to. I mean, you could, but you'd have to do it while I'm asleep, because I will not let you when I'm awake. When I'm sleeping, I'm kind of dead. Geography. Yeah, my geography knowledge. Oof, owie. Corporations are based. Trust the process. Are you a hail corporate? Boo. Yeah, it's in between Spain and France, right? Yeah, it's a little dot. That's what I thought too. Literally, it's like in the mountains, right? I'm thinking of the right place. It's next to Spain. Yeah, or it's kind of nestled into Spain. I would, estimate from the mind map I have going on right now. Oh, the borders kind of vanish after Germany, though. Everything after that is like blurred out. Sorry, Poland. Sorry, Croatia. What else is in there? I don't know. It's all gone. Poof. Gone. Bye, Poland. Czech Republic? Czechu? I didn't check there, sorry. Balkans? Is that some kind of food? Sounds kind of like the spam we have, right? At least I know where Albania is. It's somewhere in that cloud too. The blurry cloud. Balkanbrei, exactly. Yeah, these jokes are terrible. Who infected me with shitty puns today? I shouldn't look at Discord anymore. I'm blaming you. I've ever been to... They call it Czechia nowadays, right? It's no longer Czech Republic. Have I ever been there? Don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever been there. Yeah. But they keep changing their names. Discord wisdom, so good. Yeah, it's Czechia now. Yeah. It's probably should be easy to remember. It's the same in Dutch. It is beautiful. I should visit one day. I have seen pictures, and the cities look very old and nice. So I probably will enjoy myself if I would go there. Surely I know where the Philippines are. Yeah, they're somewhere in between Brazil and the Philippines, which is a big stretch of land and probably mostly water. But it's hiding in there somewhere. Did Verdi bite me today? I hope not. Do I have any weird bite marks? Don't think so. No. I refuse to be bitten. I do the biting. I've only one fang, but you have to be patient. I might forget which side it's on, and I don't actually bite. Yeah. Only Gember's allowed to bite with which teeth? I mean, he tries to bite with his gums, which feels very weird. Because I like to poke him often with my foot. Like he's just lying there and I just poke him with my foot like he's under my desk or something. And then he tries to bite me to be like, hey, leave me alone. And it's just this really gummy ass mouth. Meanwhile, Ice is a professional. She just starts to shrek you with like her nails and everything. Gember's too cute. Aggressively gums, yeah. I'm bullying the elderly. Technically, both of them are seniors, yes. Is he allowed to nibble my feet? No, I usually have socks on. I have very cold feet and hands most of the time. I'm a filthy sock wearer. Even in bed, I wear socks. I'm too cold. I'm too cold. I hate being cold. It's my least favorite activity. Cold feet hand gang. Yeah, it's such a woman thing, I think. Even in this weather. Let me check. Yeah, my hands are unironically quite chilly right now. And the rest of my body's warm. It's just my hands are very cold. I don't know what's causing it. I do have a blanket nearby. Don't my feet get sweaty? Actually, no. I only get very sweaty in my hands if I'm playing like Nintendo 64 games for some reason. If I'm tryharding, like I'm playing MMR, Super Mario 64, I get very sweaty hands. But other than that, they are very dry. Yeah. They improve the circulation. No, they just produce sweat because I'm tryharding. Iron deficiency. I do have some, what's the word again? Bloedarmoede. What's the word? Anemia. Slightly, but not enough for them to be like, oh, that's a problem. So I just pop some pills sometimes. I have a lot of supplements. Yeah. Well, most of them are kind of, I just do it just in case. But multivitamin is enough, really. Eat more liver. I hate liver. It looks weird. It's like this brown goop, and it's really bitter. I don't like organ meat. Sorry. Amnesia. That probably explains my state of being too. But put in a blender. What, liver soup? Ooh. A lot of tubers you watch have anemia. Do you like anemics? Am I still eating eggs and bacon for breakfast? No, I kind of stopped eating breakfast. I'm too lazy. I kind of got sick and tired of the taste of bacon and eggs. Bitter just needs the right cooking. I've only had it like grilled, to be honest with you. I will eat the organ slop and no seasonings like a real European person. Nope. No, I won't. Imagine eating muscle instead of things that process poo. What's wrong with you guys? Eating breakfast is overrated. Yeah, a big breakfast wants you to eat that. Can't believe people eat intestines. Gross. You don't know where that's been. You don't know what's been in there. Organ bros shattered. Is it anemia or what? And I think an enema is something different. You don't eat brains? Isn't that kind of... Oh no, I'm thinking of human brains. Then you kind of probably will die. There's some kind of proteins in there that are very bad for you. Yeah, don't eat brains. Don't be like a zombie. Sure, it looks like they're having fun. They just shuffle around. Just groan a little bit. You know, people... Prions, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, don't get prions. They don't like, you know, to be transferred. Yeah, don't eat brains. They don't make you smarter. Yeah, but zombies, yeah, office workers and zombies are not that different. Especially pre-coffee. I act pretty much the same. I just shuffle, I get out of bed and go like, I go down the stairs and like, I open my fridge. I close the fridge again. Deep sigh. I turn on the coffee maker. And once I have a sip, I'm alive! Woo! That's how it works. I should probably just get a coffee maker at my bed. Hell yeah. I have a coffee maker. Why is my coffee ringing like a phone? Maybe someone, I don't know, maybe they're spying on me. Matcha latte. Oh, that is good. Yeah, I after I stopped drinking so much coffee, I do feel better without having any caffeine, but I still desire the kick in the butt that caffeine gives me, especially if I have to quote unquote be alive for a stream, right? I can be a zombie elsewhere, but for stream I don't want to be one. Dipping tobacco? What does that mean? Do you like predict the future with tobacco? What do you do with it? It's my opening scene every morning. Every morning. Yeah. Drink tea. I do have tea. And it's still warm. Woo! Actually, the only reason I even noticed I had tea was because you said the word tea. Vivi! Hello! All Simpsons clips. Homie! Bart did the thing again, homie. Vivi doll, yeah! Welcome, Vivi. Hello, everyone that joined. Vivi, thank you so much for getting us all little doll in our little forms. They're so cute. I had to put you on my desk. You're extra cute. You're the loveliest. Mwah, 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 mwah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's the one and only marketable Vivi. I'm not sure if she ever goes on sale because you have to fight me for it. I'll buy them all. And Yeah. Welcome! Welcome! Oh, you make me smile too. Thank you, thank you. All Barbs make me smile because they're all lovely. Yeah. And you're especially radiating. Makes me smile extra. Yeah. Oh yeah, my redeems are dedged. I don't know why. I should just disable them all. For some reason they don't work.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Vividly Vivi.
Thank you, Third for gifting to Vivi. Thank you! Thank you very much. Yeah, they're I don't know why they don't work, but I don't. And I do not. Yeah. Welcome, Lord Nix and Snorksel. Welcome. Welcome to Crow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Robin the Bobbin. Welcome. And Tangalaxian. Hello. Welcome to stream. For the ones that don't know me yet, I should always remember to introduce myself. I usually forget, but I'm gonna do it today. My name is Nina. I am a magical girl who grew an extra tooth today, but it will vanish, don't worry. I might lose it if I bite an apple. I like to play retro. I like to sing. I like to... What else do I like to do? Many things, but... One of them might be to yap. Yeah, okay, fine. I didn't want to say it, but it's probably true. It's probably true. One of my favorite hobbies is to talk through movies. And right now I'm talking through Fallout a lot. Vivi, I'm almost at the point where I'm also not sure if I want to continue. But I'm persevering. I'm gonna persevere. I wanna see the ending. Oh, it's not too bad. They have enough nostalgia bait for me to be like, ha, I get the reference, ha, which makes it more fun. But I'm starting to see weird pacing issues. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of singing, perhaps I can sing something for you guys. I probably have something I can try. Let me check something easy for the first song of the day. John Brotherhood. Yeah, that guy is just... Oh, a Fallout song. Yeah, that's a good idea. But which one? And I want to set the world on fire. Okay, that one's always solid. I don't want to set the world on fire. And I want to set the world on fire. Karaoke. Wait, maybe I should grab my fancier setting. Fancier setting unlocked. Let's see. It does illuminate zoom zooms very, very brightly though. I can't believe I'm getting assaulted by glowing cubes. Are you guys trying to trigger it now? I can't believe Zoom Zoom is so grossly incandescent. Oh! There's a 10% chance it drops, by the way. Yeah. Am I supposed to focus, guys, when you're trying to summon Zoom Zooms on my head? Yeah, I'll just pretend they're not, you know. I'll just pretend I took like 15 doses of rat away. Just big confetti. Yeah. Let me... Okay, I got one. Let me play the... I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else is going to do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Bit of a crunchy version I picked, but hopefully acceptable. Thank you! Oh, it's someone tremble. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you liked it. Thank you. If tea is still hot, it is actually. Thank you for the tea reminder. I started a filet mignon in your heart. Those are expensive cuts, right?
Ninin 8888 Ninin 8888 Ninin 8888 Ninin 8888.
Thank you, Martek! Thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you also for subscribing to Crow. Thank you! Thank you!
Why don't Americans like the metric system? Because they rejected a foreign ruler. Also, long live Soyeth Poya.
That's kind of random. Wholeheartedly agreed though. Thank you also for subscribing, Caramel. Thank you! Thank you! Boo for the pun though. Big boo. Boo! Let's all drop the puns today, shall we? Save your puns for the Stripes channel stand-up that might happen at some point. Just so I can contain all of your bad humor in one singular spot. It'll rip a hole in time and space. Americans when they cannot measure things in football fields and hot dogs. Yeah, we do kind of have like acres and stuff. Stripe channel, another debut. What about
I submitted puns to a pun contest, but when I checked to see if anyone, no pun intended.
That's a pretty bad punchline. Thank you, Getsna, for giving 5 subs away. Thank you. Thank you. Ban this man, I kind of agree. Can we have mods? Can we like grab all bad punners and then you know, drop them off a cliff? If we have to make an example, we can always use one of our mods so we don't look like we're partial. Yeah. We will punish them. Exactly. Ban all bad puns. I might be in trouble too. My humor sometimes is pretty bad. Yeah. When people say no pun intended, they're just trying to hope people did not actually glance over their joke, and they have to emphasize that. Oh, but anyway, thank you again, Vivi, for rating. Love you very much. Thank you. Bad puns are needed. Without bad puns, there are no good puns. True. Without light, there is no dark. Another way around, or something. Oh, well, thank you also. Start the gamer. Start the gamer in space. For some reason, it reminds me of like when you want to activate a chainsaw, you have to pull on the cord. It's a Kingdom Hearts quote. Didn't they remake that on Steam or something recently? Or it's coming out? I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, by the way. Never have. Not sure if I ever will. I mean, it's RPG, and I do love those. But I have no like obsession over Disney, which might make me less, I don't know, crazy. Final Fantasy I'm also not really into. I only played the first 6 of all of them. I only played the first 6. Vivi just played through one. Yeah, I saw. The only reason I even know the Kingdom Hearts is coming is because she tweeted about it. I'd rather spend my time maybe doing some other things I still have to do. There's a lot of it. Many things I have to do. Yeah. I would love the story. It's pure nonsense. I think I saw a nutshell video once, and it made no sense, and it was also very long, and I was only like the first game. So yeah.
Space. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? The food was great, but the atmosphere was lacking.
Mods, can you put Viking Froggy into the pun pit, please? Thank you. If I could own a movie car, I would own a Toyota. Any car will be a Toyota. Someone please crush his puns. Thank you. Your puns will get completely, you know, demolished if you get put in the pun pit. Just warning you. If you fly too close to the sun, you will burn up. It's very rough, but it's sometimes, you know, violence is more effective. You'll get depunned. Yeah. I'll pun you. If you swap out, if you reverse a P like sideways, what? You have to make things spooky before that even works, Caramel. Anyway, if you have the word pun and you reverse the P, sideways becomes gun, which is what I will use on you if this keeps up. Mercy or violence? Depends on my feelings. Depends on the feelings. Also, I need to pause all the redeems because they're still available, and I cannot, unfortunately, use any of them. Hold on, give me a second. I will, God, I hate how Twitch autoplays when it is literally unusable. A great joke, right? Yeah, I'm the bastion of humor in this stream. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Alright, today's stream will have absolutely no redeems except things that are not, that are text related. Those can stay. I can also still wink. Yay! Then, if you have redeemed something, your points are now gone. Sorry. The threat was a joke? Of course. I'm not that violent. The stream has no redeeming qualities. Yeah, kinda. The longer it goes on, the less I feel strong about that too. You've seen how violent I can get. Okay, give me my top 5 moments then, huh? Give me a top 5 moments where I was not nice. I'm fairly sure you have trouble naming more than one. Waiting. I shot an innocent crowd of shives for clocking today. No, those were the mods. I threatened to throw a guy off a cliff. No, that was hypothetical. Lethal Company. Okay, you know what? You have to understand. If you can fully focus on the game and you're not streaming it as well, you just kind of want to start shit, you know? So it can become funnier. Yeah. I did what now in Silent Hill 4? Also, I'm fairly sure in that game, everything is, you know, allowed. You want to survive, right? I'm not explaining my dark impulses. Oh god, it sounds very ominous. Put on the mask. Which one? I don't think I have my mask available right now. Let me find it. Oh, there it is. I mean, I do... Okay, no one recognized me until I put on the mask. Or no one gave me a chance until I put on the mask. This is all to be, you know... Mm-hmm. No one gave me a chance until I put on the mask. Unfortunately, I cannot laugh like Mr. Skull Kid, but I kind of like the mask though. It's kind of goofy. It is kind of goofy. Do I feel like I'm in charge? Enough of that, I guess. Enough of it, yeah. Video games reach into one's soul and reveals their true selves. I don't think so. Video games make you do stupid shit because it's funny. That's what it does. Any game that claims to be like, oh yeah, I give you choices and whichever one you choose is actually unveiling your inner self. No, I pick whatever sounds like it makes the funniest result because it's a video game. That's what it does. No, it reminds me, I know you're joking, but it reminds me of some kind of pretentious games that do that. David Cage. Some games do try to make it sound that way. Mm-hmm. Video games test your morality. Yeah. I do like some games that have like a renegade paragon system. I like knock-knock jokes. Especially when you knock it off. But yeah, there are some games that have like an honor system, like a paragon renegade thing. That was a funny joke, guys. You have to laugh. But the thing is, I know Mass Effect has that whole evil good thing, but the thing is, even if you pick a sensible option, your character might do something completely weird. Like, I picked an option that was like not goody two-shoes, but it seemed fairly milquetoast. And then the actual output was that my character kicked a guy through a window. It's like, I could not predict that based on the, oh, I don't agree with that option. How am I supposed to know I start to defend a straight left and right? How am I supposed to know? Top 5 violence just now. Well, that's I should make tier lists. I apparently have plenty of things to put in there. You hate games that test your morality because it's code for don't do any of the cool things because you'll get the bad ending. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The game should be designed around just goofing around. And I will pick the most dumb options if I have a choice. It's because it's funny. Yeah, doesn't mean that I'm like that. Yeah, exactly, Ornstein. It just escalates so badly. You got all the bad endings when you played The Witcher. It has multiple endings? I never finished a single one of those games. Oh, Baldur's Gate I still have to play too, but I'm a little afraid of the game. I've seen too many weird cutscenes. It's an interesting game philosophy, let me tell you. That's how I feel about it too. The first thing I learned about Baldur's Gate was the bear, yeah, and the character creation system, and how many hours they put one singular poor soul. No, that was Cyberpunk. Some poor soul had to spend hours on that. I hope he got paid well, or she. I hope they got paid very well to have to do that. But who knows? Maybe it was their passion. Who knows? Maybe they got selected because they're really good at modeling dongs. Who knows? When will I play Cyberpunk? It's been patched to decency, right? It's been patched to a point where apparently it's pretty good. So I might play it. It's sandboxy. I like that. Sandboxes are my favorite games for streams, at least, because it makes me able to ignore the plot line and just have fun. It's playable now. Yeah, it took a while. Any thoughts on the Silent Hill 2 remake? You know, Silent Hill 2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time because I just love everything about it. It has good writing. It has funky voice acting, which, especially with the lens of how old that game is, it stands up pretty well. It adds to the weird atmosphere. It has good lore. Monster design is very creative and ties in with the plot pretty well. But I don't know if I want to play the remake. I might, just to see how bad it is. I don't have much hope, though. Oh, wait, he updated his face. I haven't seen it. Hold on, let me see. Silent Hill 2. James face comparison. I don't... Oh my god. Is that what it looked like? What? I don't think this is an improvement. What happened to him? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, he looked kind of weird to start with, but... I don't even know which one's new and which one's old. They all look kind of weird. They just fixed the lighting. That's all they did, yeah. Okay, that is really confusing. They have like 3 different ways that the character looks like. Okay, I'm trying to find a... Okay, I'll be honest with you. This is also what I thought of when I saw the face. Let me pull up the pictures. I don't even know what this fucking meme is called. Hold on. I have to rename Aviv's, unfortunately. OBS doesn't like those files. Let me grab it. Oh, okay, file corrupted. Cool. I hate Aviv's. Why can't they make PNGs? Okay, here we have a side to side. That'll be good. Oh my god, it's a WebP! Oh! Okay, can we have a normal file size, please? Google, for the love of God. Oh. Holy fuck, is this his in-game model? That is... Wait, does... Let me check if OBS supports Aviv's. I don't think it does, but let's check. At this point, I don't even know what it does anymore. I'm trying to find a good picture. The thing is about this game is that it's going to be... It requires a very delicate process to get like this to work out well. And it needs to be done in a very... No, it doesn't work. I can't open these files. God dang it. You know what? I'll do the needful. I'll just make a screenshot of my browser. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Fuck it. If I can't win, I'll just make a screenshot of a screenshot. At least it's a freaking PNG then. Okay, so I'll also get the meme. Yanko, hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I'm just finishing up my I'm trying to explain something and I'm having trouble even getting the thing on screen. Give me a second. I'll finish my thought. And then okay, so Silent Hill 2. This is what the remake looks like. Original's on the right side, original James. Remake is on the left, right? So, what the joke is, and this is also the first thing I thought of, you know that meme where the guy has like this... this dude? I had the exact same first thought. I'll be honest with you. This is the first thing that came into my mind. I was like, it reminds me of someone. It reminds me of someone. Limmy. Oh, is that his name? Dude, I could not remember it. Mary, what the fuck are you? finally, I managed to make my point. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake could work out if they just treat the source material with a lot of respect, because this one is definitely make it or break it, depending on how they you know, how they treat it. Oh, he streams too. Oh, that's amazing. He's a comedian. Oh, that explains. A lot of comedians do have very good face mimic. What's it called? I guess mimic. Yeah, they have good expressions on their face to really tell the story. It's Konami, but is it made by Konami? I think it was outsourced. Oh my god, it's Bloober! Oh, they made a lot of garbage before. Ooh, it's kind of over, isn't it? Let's see what they made. If I remember the Bloober team and what they made before, let me check if it's true though, before I start, you know, saying things that aren't true. Yeah, they made Blair Witch. Okay, yeah. Okay, then yeah, I'm thinking of the right thing. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. But anyway, Dianco, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you've been good. Welcome everyone that came with Dianco. Hope you had a good stream. My name is Nina, if you haven't met before. I am a magical girl. I like to sing, I like to play retro, I like to complain a lot about remade games too. Bloober sounds goofy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they should have, if they left the L out of the name, it would have been better. The Boober team. At least then it would be funny again. Competent developers. You know, the thing is, I don't even want to blame developers half the time, because very often it's not even up to them. Yeah, Boober is Magma. Magma? Wait, what's the guy's name? Magma, right? Boober. Yeah. Magmar. I forgot the R at the end. Yeah, management is usually the problem. You have people breathing down necks and they go like, no, we need to make more money, so you have to change direction, even if it completely messes with the game's development cycle or with the philosophy of the game or whatever they try to accomplish. If there's a management layer that wants to get involved and basically impose their will, no amount of competent developers can save that. What's magma? It's that stuff that if you eat it, you probably will die because it will burn right through your everything. But if you're lucky, you can look cool like 2,000 years later when people excavate your remains and you look like you had a good time. Magmar. I kind of liked Magmar until I looked at his art a bit too closely and I was like, that's kind of a goofy looking thing, isn't it? Yeah. Everything is subdivided. I think that's been like that always. I'll be honest with you. Most games are built completely separately. They do not do it like chronologically. They don't actually have the same people work on the same things. It's usually divided. It speeds things up. You have to divide. Divide and conquer. And then at some point they go like, okay, how do we fit the pieces together? I think I read or watched a video of Dark Souls about that, where they had different teams making different stuff, and then they had to kind of put things together at the end. And it sometimes didn't work, or sometimes it did. You have to probably change a little bit here and there. Yeah. You could just walk over to someone's desk. Is asking questions prohibited? That seems kind of dumb. And unnecessary. What is that what you were trying to say? Like people can't even ask things anymore? Because then you're asking for trouble. But I'll be honest with you, games probably are also way more complicated nowadays to even make. And there's so many gears turning at the same time. It's probably much more complicated than, 20 years ago. So I don't even know how I would have to tackle it. Yeah, it's complicated. Talking to people, definitely a big thing. I mean, most of my job even is like, just talking. Talking to people. Blah, 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 blah. Production? No, it's about talking. Yeah. It's not so much prohibited as the scale of projects makes it not feasible. Yeah, so they just, there's too many cogs in the wheel. Talking sounds like a terrible job. Unless you're streaming, then talking is pretty funny. I mean, look at the clock. How many minutes have passed? How long do you feel like you've been here? If the answer is 10 minutes, me too, Umfi. Other times talking to someone means that your proposed solution doesn't get added to the task ticket. Yeah, it's probably compromising, right? If you want to, you know, make sure that your way is done, you probably have to go about it a bit differently. Holy moly, an hour already, right? Indies don't care about that stuff. Indies probably also have way less scale overall, which probably also contributes to better games. I like indie games more than big boy ones. Yeah, it's true. Also, I really like just replaying stuff I already played before. 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you some of you were muted for 10 minutes of that hour, so gotta speak up at the Scrum meeting. Do they use Scrum there? They might. It's kind of the same thing. Gotta stand up or sit down and complain from your seat. You can often feel the passion. Yeah, I think so too. You can really feel that people had an idea. They wanted to make it come true. And they put a lot of effort, a lot of their self in there. Probably also a lot of sacrifice, time-wise. Yeah. And it usually makes for some very interesting results. But again, they have probably less people to please on the higher, like, top management layer. So it's probably a little easier to... Wait, I'm reading... my eye was slightly gazing still at the Bloober team wiki page, and it says that a lot of the developers from a game that got cancelled on the Wii called Sadness joined Bloober team. And I was just thinking, yeah, that game was kind of like vaporware. The fact that they joined is probably not a good sign for the Bloober team. Do you guys remember that? I saw a trailer. It was like how old? 18 years ago, I think. Yeah, Sadness was that game on the Wii where they used like it was kind of like, it was black and white, and it was about some kind of lighting. It was cancelled. It never came out. But it was some kind of game where you had to use light to scare away monsters. And they used some form of... Let me read the wiki page, actually. Because I remember looking at this, and I was like, wow, that kind of sounded cool. It's a shame it got cancelled. But they had some kind of psychological... Yeah, they had psychological horror as the main genre. And they had plot things that were about narcolepsy... nyctophobia, which is fear of the dark, and they had something about paranoid schizophrenia, and it was stylized as gothic horror, something like that. It was kind of like survival horror, and you couldn't fight. You had to basically use the environment to fight back. It would have been probably a popular game with VTubers because we love that kind of stuff. Yeah. Why would you call your company Blooper? I don't know. We also have a company called Apple, and they're doing pretty damn good. So fairly sure you could call your company Flurpenderp, and you would probably do pretty well. No one cares. The logo would look like a mess, but I'm seeing in my head the Flurpenderp logo should have very nice little frills, like kind of like cursive, and maybe a little bit of I don't know. Some negative space in there somewhere. You're copywriting Flurpenderp? Don't you dare. What about the Flurpenderp developers that aren't yet aware that they will work there one day? Flurpenderp is mid? You haven't even seen what they've made. How dare you? How dare you? You could call it Nintendo. Yeah. It's copyrighted. No! Oh... Well, not in the Netherlands. What if I open Flurpenderp, but I'm in, like, I don't know, restaurants? That's allowed. You can have the same name if it's a different industry. I'll have Flurpenderp restaurants, and all I serve is what kind of food cuisine would drive very well with Flurp? Surf and turf. Surf and turf. Yeah, this is my chain of restaurants, Flurpenderp, and we only serve surf and turf. It's also a buffet style, and And that makes it extra gross, right? Ooh. You better hope no one touches the surf and turf with their hands, because Flurp and Derp is not responsible for any salmonella or other little creatures you might end up getting. Wobbuffet. Hello, Ponycron. Feels like a food van concept. Flurp and Derp will drive to your location today. In fact, they're standing outside your window right now. Let them in. The Flurp and Derp van is here. Let them in. They're here to sell surf and turf. It has been touched by only 20 old people and sneezed on only 5 times. And it's cold. It's been sitting out for about 25 hours. And it's still overpriced. Flurp and Derp will have to deal with VTubers? How? They don't go outside. They would definitely like the Flurp and Derp getting to your house concept then. Do they have candy? No, they only have surf and turf. Sounds pretty sick. Yeah. Sounds and will be pretty sick. Oh, Olivia's Red Lobster. Oh, wait, they went bankrupt, right? Because they kept giving out free shrimp or something? I know nothing about Red Lobster, but I did read that. And, I mean, giving away all you can eat in America when shrimps are like, I don't know, 40 euros per one piece? $40 per one shrimp? What were they thinking? Of course everyone would load up there, not eat for 7 days, and be in literal starvation. They would just walk in and go like, I will take the free shrimp and with the ranch. And then just load up. They literally open their jaw up like a snake. And then they just go like... all of them at the same time. And they still want refills. No. What were they thinking? Of course people would abuse that. Shrimp are expensive. All seafood is super expensive. Shrimp are free in the ocean. Yeah, but you still have to catch them. They were shorted by a hedge fund. Uh-oh. You want to hear my mouth noises? Yeah, that's too bad I don't have an ASMR mic ready right now. You're surprised I didn't see that in their finances. They should have realized very quickly how much of a money pit. Like how much they're setting their money on fire by offering that. But yeah, apparently it's gone. I've never been there. Never will at this point. That's a shame. Any other replacements you could recommend to someone that's never been to an American restaurant? Crawling on the wall ASMR. Yeah, my feet are not that sticky that they stick to the wall. When am I going to Zatsu? I'm gaming right now, sorry. Long John Silvers, that sounds like a euphemism. $4 minimum wage? How do you live off that? You don't? You can buy maybe infinite shrimps? Eat that all day? Captain Dick's? That's real? What do they serve? I don't want to know, I think. You had Long John Silvers once, never again. What do they have? Arby's. I only know that as a name. You have to live off tips. Oh, right. That's that kind of thing. Fish fast food. Fish and fast food is such a doomed combination. It sounds kind of boomer, yeah. How do you live like that? It's very short. What's wrong with Arby's? They have a cool name. Do they do seafood too? Does everyone do seafood? I don't know. Like, if I look around, I think the closest thing I got here is McDonald's somewhere on the highway, close by-ish. But that's about it. What else? So I'm only kind of used to a burger like once every year or something. Seafood is such a weird concept for me to have as fast food. I'm already kind of suspicious of the McFish. Put in a lot of vinegar. Oh, I kind of do like vinegar. I never realized how much vinegar is like good for cooking until once I was gifted a set of different types of vinegar. And they made cooking so much tastier. I was only using like the basic bitch ones. Red and white, but these ones were like spiced up and stuff. Try fish and chips with Chondo. I can't even remember the last time I had fish and chips. It has to be years ago. At the coast somewhere. Yeah, balsamic is really good. I don't know. I've never been too much into fish stuff because it's expensive, really. But I usually just avoid meat altogether. Malt vinegar. Yeah, finally remember what malt is. I love you some vinegar. It's good. I agree. Never eat fish and chips in the States. Doesn't it depend on where you go? Like, if you go to somewhere that's nearby a coastline, your fish will always be better. That's just reality. You gotta get it at the source. Shrimps are tasty sea insects. I love shrimps in a way because when I was little, sometimes we would go to the beach for a holiday. Like, we would have like a caravan, and my dad would drive the caravan behind the car, and we would go all the way up to the coast, and we would be camping in like a field owned by a farmer, and we would just be sitting there chilling, and we'd go to the beach very often. But I remember my favorite thing to do at the beach was to get one of those bug catching nets and then just fish for shrimps. Like, I would literally just wave the catching net through the water, and I would catch shrimp, and they would be like weirdly translucent, kind of big, but you know, I was kind of a small person at the time, so I'm not even sure how big they actually are. Maybe kind of small, but anyway, I would be hunting for shrimp, and I would just put them back in the water. I did not eat them raw. No! Villa Vanilla. Welcome, welcome. Fear, the seafood restaurant in a landlocked state. Yes, kinda. It's just like RuneScape. Yeah, but real life RuneScape. They are naturally translucent. I did not know that. I know they get kind of, you know, they get like a little pink color if you boil them. But these were like really like translucent, like glass almost. You could see their brain and their intestines. Ooh! I hate sushi. I love sushi, but only specific kinds of sushi. I love sushi. It is so good. I especially love stuff with egg on it, though. I don't even need to have the fish. Give me egg. Give me egg. Eel is also good, but unfortunately, they tell you not to eat it because it's like endangered and stuff. But nothing better than a good dashied up tamago sushi. Probably my favorite thing to eat, really. Like in Japan too. It's just so different here. I haven't really eaten sushi. Guys, something scary has to happen for me to lose my shit when I hear that, okay? You cannot just spam it at me, Summer Whiskey. You can't. You have to first, I don't know, tell me a spooky story and then you can do that. Because then I'll be immersed. Now I'm like, what's this ghost doing in my ear? Besides, like, breathing and stuff. It's a ghost! Some reminder that streamers have to do their own taxes or something. You think I don't know that? There's only two constants in life. Death and paying your taxes. And I'm very well aware of both of those. So, yeah. Did I know there's a skeleton inside me? I do. Mine is kind of, I don't know, kind of creaks a lot. Yeah. Did I hear that story about the Dutch corporate ghosts? I haven't. Please elaborate. You haven't started the story yet, Krumel. Krumel, the scary story hasn't started yet. You have to wait. Also, you have to understand, I've been OLing for quite a long time. I'm very aware of many things in life. 2 hunters meet. And then what? You're holding me into suspense. Gotta finish the story. That was pretty crazy. At this rate, I should just. 2 hunters meet. Is that a scary story or a scary story? They can't finish the story because they died. Oh no, was it like out of fear? Or did they like black out? Like me when I read the Russian sleep experiment copy pasta. You can actually faint reading stuff. At least I have. Only happened once in my life, but I vividly remember. They made out in the forest and got caught by a bear. This doesn't sound fun. I have... there's one dude. I forgot his name, but he was kind of a dumbass in a lot of ways. But he was basically camping out in the woods a lot. And he was documenting like local bear like behavior and like the way they were traveling and such. And the guy at some point after... Treadwell, it could be, I forgot his name, but maybe if I give you a few more details, you can confirm if it's the right guy. But at some point, he went out on his usual bear adventure at the end of the season that it's safe-ish to go for bears. And he went with his girlfriend, and they had their tents and everything, and they set up shop somewhere at a river, and they got mauled to death and eaten alive. And they had to open up the bear to see that his arm and stuff was in there. Yeah, that guy. So bears are Timothy Treadwell. Yeah, okay, that guy. I saw the whole documentary because I was googling like, okay, what are some interesting free documentaries to listen to? And this was one of them. That bear, Freya, no. She kind of wandered very far out of the bed that morning. She went all the way to the States. Wait, where did it even happen? Timothy Treadwell and the bear that fed well. Yeah. It was quite a story. Honestly, on one hand, apparently it was kind of his own fault because he did everything wrong and he was just lucky that nothing ever happened before. Because bears are crazy. I've seen so many videos of people just minding their own business and a bear just walks up to them and, you know, they just kind of forgot about the part where they were in an area with bears. Bears will mess you up. Reminds me a little bit of that, where was it? Australia or something? But a bunch of people were just barbecuing and a bear just walks up on them, even like goes over their little gate, and the guy is trying to scare them off. And he's like, bear, get the fuck out of here. And the bear is like, and the guy's like, bear, get out. And he even opens the gate and points away from it. It's like, bear, get out of here. This is a family meeting. And the bear just swats at him and then leaves. It's like people have no like sense of fear anymore. Like those creatures are not to be messed with. We don't have bears here. I would never leave the house. I already don't really, but yeah. It depends on the bear. Yeah, some are more skitterish than others, but I would still not want to mess with any of them. You accidentally ate food coloring and you died inside? Can I... murder is illegal, right? Okay. What about the lovable cartoon bear with a picnic basket? The one that has like a nephew with a tie? Kind of weird. Tickle the man. Yeah. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. Also two. Every time. Also, Tanya, hello. Happy Thursday. Bear Paddington. Paddington Bear. Oh, that's the British one, right? Yeah. Does Castle Doctrine cover Twitch chat? Yeah, I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm not letting this in. Oh, it's his henchman. I'm not... It's Yogi Bear you're thinking of, right? I don't even know who and what that bear is besides the... It's from the same era as the Jetsons, I think. Is it? Isn't the Jetsons taking place literally right now? Hold on, let me check. Jetsons. I could swear that those old cartoons that are like about the future are taking place literally in like 2002 or something. Well, let me check. Does it mention what year does the Jetsons take place in? Because it's kind of funny. The year 2000 XX. You know, that's honestly the best way to deal with time stuff is instead of giving like definitive dates, just cross out a few digits. So you have a lot of leeway, you know? If you make it too specific, Yeah, if you say the year is it's 20 and then XX, you have like a lot of years to play with. It's for cowards, yes, but it's also for smart people. And Back to the Future was set in 2015. It sounded probably very far away. I mean, the 2-0 does sound very like sci-fi, right? But unfortunately, we're already in there. Once you make it to 2100, they're cooked. Yeah. Where are hoverboards? Don't they sort of exist in a very badly implemented way? Deus Ex is only 3 years away. When are you going to augment yourself, chat? Tribes. When are you getting funny eye lasers and what else can you do? I didn't ask for any of this. Your appointment is Monday. Heck yeah. What are you getting done? Well, what's the question? If you can augment yourself, what would you do? You would get cyborg eyes tomorrow if it was possible. Oh, doesn't it look kind of freaky? You want a Neuralink? Oh, I think that's the worst one you could get. A wrist extendo stabber, like in Assassin's Creed? That's not very futuristic. You want 2 extra arms. Oh, for extra productivity? Or other things? You can't wait for Steven Seagal lookalike. I kind of don't want to wait for Steven Seagal at all, in any capacity. You're happy the way you are? Yay! That's good. Best answer. It's your constitutional right. You're hugging 2 dakis at once. That's a good reason to get that. Good reason. Artificial replaceable organs. You can just turn your body into a drawer. You just pull out a drawer. It's like, okay, time to replace whatever is inside. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever want to. It sounds too early. Too early. Way too early. Woo! Hello! Hello! Sayu! Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Thanks for all the follows, everyone! Let me introduce myself. My name is Nina. I'm a magical girl, and I like to sing and play retro. Right now, I'm having a little chat. It's nice to meet you too, Sayu. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Hi! Welcome! I am indeed a Mahou Shoujo. Although some people like to poke at me and go like, Nina, aren't you like too old to be a magical girl? And I tell them to shut your face. Retro games, you say? Indeed. I love when games are like 20 years old and kind of fall apart at the seams. Never too old to cast magic! No. I refuse to believe. I will just de-age myself. Copium. I can always talk like this, you know, and then suddenly it works out. And then you can no longer say that about me. Right? Done. Easy. It's so simple. The solution was already there. Do I have a transformation sequence? I do actually. Let me I have to do it manually, unfortunately. Actually, let me do it the fast way. I will just speedrun transforming with the power of friendship, love, blah 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 blah. I will transform. Oh, sorry. I ruined my own video. Should I play it again? I kind of accidentally activated a layer that shouldn't have been there. I mean, magical transformations cannot fail. It's only if you think it did, and I refuse.
I'd install nanomachines into my body to make myself immune to diseases and biologically immortal. And they'd also be self-replicating so I can slowly give them to others. This absolutely and totally will not go wrong in any way, shape, or form. At all.
No, of course not. Of course not. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I had a little layer that went out of control, but it's okay. But this is my full form. If I'm transformed, I have a casual version of this because it's a lot of layers. But yeah, you saw a post-apocalyptic movie about that, about growing extra stuff. Sounds like pretty lucrative though. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. Perhaps I could also sing a little bit for you. Let me check what I could do. Perhaps something... you can't see my shoes. No, because I, like a civilized person, do not have my shoes on indoors. Thank you, Sayu. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Well, I can make it more casual. Let me do that too. I have to take it off first. And then put it back on. There we go. It's now casual. Most casual I can make it. Now I don't feel so dressed up anymore. It's nice, in a way. Yeah. I also kind of, for some reason, because I've had my eye covered so long, it feels weird to have two eyes. That's not normal, is it? To feel that way? Can't stop! Ah. Oh yeah, song. Let me grab my things. There we go. And let me grab my... let me put the desk away. There we go. Now it's... Guys, stop using Zooms. I will just... Okay. You have lost the privilege to Zoom. It is currently being killed. No. Gone. You've lost the privilege. You've lost the privilege. Goodbye. I will literally 1984 you. Yes, I will. You have been punished. For you may be surprised, but not everything is allowed all the time. I will take what you love. I will, because I'm gonna sing right now. You can have your toy back once I'm done. Let's see. What should we do? Should we stick to something jazzy? I'm still looking for something easier because I'm really not warmed up for singing today. Something jazzy. Something that's still smooth enough. There's some songs I really like, but they're probably a bad idea. Something Frank Sinatra related. I will have to really get my voice to go very deep. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, something like that, right? Perfect. All right, good to hear. Good to hear. Let me didn't know I could do that. Of course. My voice is very malleable. But let me look for a proper version of that. I have been trying to sing the Evangelion version because it's so high pitched. Fly me to the moon and let me sing another song.
Black Hole Sun.
Nope. No, I'm not singing Black Hole Sun. No, not as the first impression. Maybe on the second occasion. You know, I'll give you a spoiler. The reason why I say that is because when I sing Black Hole Sun, I go like, Black hole sun, won't you come? That's the lyrics. Wendy's hot drinks. Okay, fine. I haven't done that, I think, ever on stream. There is a karaoke track of that because I used it before. Let me try to see if this has... Alright, we're gonna do hot drinks. my way. Hot drinks. Coffee, decaf, or tea, and not chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in 2 sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's how long it can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets the lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Add a smile and have a nice day. Next is decaf, you brew it just like coffee. Use the orange, but it makes it easy to see. But if you're using the packets at your store, put it in the small cup, and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on it on a tray again. I haven't done this in ages. Before a hot tea, fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea back on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guest a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Add a smile and have a nice day. This song is stupid. Wendy's nuts. Alright, let's do something normal. Black Diamond, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Let's do something normal. It is a surprisingly catchy song though, even though it's kind of stupid. Yeah, let's do something normal. Baka mitai. Okay, that's a good one. Let me get my proper player going. That song has no right to go as hard as it does, right? I fully agree. How dare I insult the song? I didn't. I just said that I should probably do something different. Let's do Baka mitai. Everyone loves that one. I'll just have to lower the key by 1 so I can sing higher. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. 夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もうろくに言わない口下手で本まで不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Voice changers off, right? Just in case I still have it all the way down. バカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで Don't tell me 強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が好き街並みさえも変わらましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男じゃない揃いの指輪外しますさまみろせいせいするわいい加減またでもバカみたいThank you all, David Achiever, for subscribing. Thank you. And thank you all the follows, guys. Very much appreciated. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でもSorry, I just love doing that 思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男じゃない揃いの指輪外しますさまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙バカみたいHope it was good. I don't feel too warmed up yet. Let me put this away. There we go. Welcome back to my room. More tech, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have I ever done the real folk blues? I have. Do you want to hear it? Let's see if I can find it. Where did I put instrumental? The real folk blues. It's pretty long though. The real folk blues. It's a very passionate song. I'll have to step away from my microphone a tiny bit. Alright, let's give it an attempt. This is kind of a shitty instrumental though. Hold on, I need to get a better one. It's kind of not a great one. Is this the one that is... No, this has a person on it. No. Yeah, this one's better. Okay, I'll do this one. The media is charming. I mean, it's charming that I can see when to start, but that's about it. This sounds a bit more like the original. Trust me, I love meteors. I love retro games. It's been a while since I did this one though, so bear with me on the lyrics. 愛してたの嘆くにはあまりにも時は過ぎてしまった。まだ心のほころびを癒せぬまま風が吹いてる。なんで一つの目で明日を見て一つの目で昨日を見つめてる。君の愛のゆりか声もう一度安らかに眠れたら。乾いた瞳で誰かにいてくれ。 The real folk blues 本当の悲しみが知りたいだけ。泥の川にすかった人生も悪くはない。一度きりで終わるなら。 Let me know if it clips. I might be too close.希望に満ちた絶望と罠が仕掛けられるこのチャンス。何が良くて悪いのか恋のもとくくらみたいだ。どれだけ生きれば癒されるなだろう。 The real folk blues 本当の喜びが知りたいだけ。光るもののすべてが方言とは限りない。 The real folk blues 本当の悲しみが知りたいだけ。泥の川にすかった人生も悪かはない。一度きりで終わるなら。I'm thinking of, since I have conventions coming up, I'm thinking of this one perhaps. I have to figure out the pronunciation of it though. Thank you! This is a very long instrumental. I'm just gonna... There we go. Yeah, thank you! Glad you liked it. I personally like this song a lot too because I can belt in it.
Well played, streamer.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Martek! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I this kind of song I really love doing because I usually struggle more with singing soft rather than loud. Or like... what's the word? Belting is not necessarily loud, but it's like... it's a technique. And I feel more comfortable on that one so far than I do on some that require a bit more delicateness, maybe. I'm rough. Yeah. It's just, for some reason, clicks a little better. It's head voice. Yeah, I struggle with head voice. Falsetto is different. Falsetto is when you kind of go like this and it's completely not your actual voice anymore, right? A voice request. I do take them in the sense that if you go to my Discord, you can let me know if you have a one on your mind. Guttural singing, where you open your throat and sing from your chest. Yeah, that's a little easier for me. I have a very overly developed chest voice, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, good luck with the meeting. Good luck with the meeting. Hope they don't keep you too long. Yeah, exactly the same way. Yeah, it's a very common thing. People, my teacher actually said that she has more students that are afraid of singing loud, and I'm the complete opposite. Like, I have no problems. You guys always wonder how I can scream so loud out of nowhere. I'm just a bit of a screamer. Yeah, I have an overly developed scream. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, for me it's harder to sing more delicate. But if you want me to just, I don't know, go wild, I can on command. I have the opposite problem. I need to learn how to contain it. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. Everyone has their struggles. Everyone has their like, what's it called? I don't know. Like good sides, bad sides that they still have to work on. It took a while for you to find your own voice instead of mimicking what you hear. Mimicking is such a annoying thing, right? I have the same. I hear something and I'm like, okay, I have to match my voice on whatever I'm hearing. Which I guess could also be positive. It makes it so you can just do anything, right? You're not pigeonholed. Yeah. You with metal screams? I'm still trying to learn how to growl just for the lulz. You can't help but mimic a voice. I have the same. I hear something and I immediately try to replicate it. It's annoying. But it's also fun. Because I mean, it means I also could, I don't know, when you have like the Pikmin song is my favorite example. Na 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 na. 今日も運ぶ戦う増えるそして食べられる. It's not my actual like. That's not my speaking voice, right? But it's still something I could do. You went from opera to death metal. Yeah, most people start with classic, right? I've never been taught classic though. I just do whatever I want. I just go up to my teacher and I go like, "Ma'am, I would like to learn this weep song." And she goes like, Is this Japanese again? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, I don't know what the fuck they say, but let's go. Yeah, she actually really loves it. Oh, self-taught. Yeah, I started that way too. As in, I wanted to sing on stream. I did not know what to do. I had to wait for my teacher to have a spot, and then I went in. I'm slowly turning my teacher into a weeb. It's been a few years since I've been prodding her, but I don't know, perhaps I've already made her I've already made her save some of the weeby songs I showed her to her playlist. So is my teacher weird enough already? My teacher is kind of like a new age hippie, but I'm trying to weebify her. I don't know what that combo will look like having a hippie weeb, but it'll be definitely a first, and I can't wait to see the result. I want to see what kind of crazy thing it turns into. A whippy. Well, that sounds a bit weird. A weepy. Why is she crying? She'll just spam the crying emote at everyone. It's a noble goal, right? Yeah. A Death Note for a thriller. I feel like Death Note, as much as I liked it at the time, it's a little overrated in a lot of ways. Yeah. Just don't fall to her tricks. No. Those tricks I can't be convinced. Death Note has aged a bit. That I don't know. It was solid when I watched it, but it was also one of my first anime. I'd rather introduce my teacher with some more contemporary anime like Keijo or other fantastic picks. Do not Google that. Why not? It's completely say so. There's nothing in there. Keicho's 8 years old. Yeah, I remember watching it as it aired. Tatami Galaxy, I still have to watch that. Prison School. Is that the one with the teacher that looks like Bayonetta and the students that are constantly being whipped? I've seen that. That's that one, right? Oh, yeah, okay, I remember right. Uh-huh. I liked Keijo. Me too! I liked it. I looked beyond the plot lines, okay? I looked beyond. Everyone else got stuck on, you know, other things, and I was like, wow, these guys are visionaries. Also, by the way, they actually made it like a real-life competition too. Once, I think, as a promotion. I think? Maybe I made that up. I don't know. Don't fact-check me, just assume it's true. I would be very, well, I would do well in one department, but not the other. Probably. Huh. Source? I made it the fuck up. Well, it's better than saying it was in a dream, right? Never trust me. Do not write that down. Put the notebook away. Put it away. Put it away. Misinformation? No. Put it away. No. It was part of a TV variety show before it was an anime. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Should I still sing something? Maybe I should break a little bit. You know I can float, right? I can just... Oh, you put it on the high shelf? Well, too bad. I found it. And I got it. What a shame. I can float? Yeah. I am a magical girl. I can do what I want. Yay! Woo! I can do what I want. Yeah! See? I'm floating. I'm like a jellyfish. This is how I generate height. I also sting you with my fang if you touch me. There's a fly on the screen. No, it's a mosquito. Oh no, my terribly voice acted character is back. Oh no! Would you like me to replace the fly mosquito with something less awful? Anything else works? I could bring back my favorite character. Well, does he even have a name? Hello, King Atri. Awful is fine. Wait, how does the voice even go again? I kind of forgot. Do not replace the VA. They're unionized. I think my favorite awful voice that I love to do on stream when I have to voice a character and I have to make sure that they all sound different. God, how did it go again though? It's when I try to impersonate Olivia doing a Gunther voice. It's like a really shitty like German. You know what I mean? Oh God, I don't even know how to access it anymore. It's when I try to talk like it's not going so well. Oh God, I found it again. Oh yeah, that's the one. I found it. It's really bad. Why won't you listen to my voice when I make very funny characters? I found it again. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I found it. I found my funny voice again. Yeah. It's like a German Terminator. Yeah. But today is not a game. Well, today might be a game stream eventually, but not one where I have characters that need voices. Sometimes when I pop off, I get that voice a bit. Yeah, it's when I see something cool that happens, I go like, whoa, like that. I unironically did that too every time I won something at the arcades. It's really... I earned a follow with the voice acting. Yay! Thank you, Ordinary Newbie. Welcome. Every time I won something, I was literally fighting for my life trying to win a Card Capture Sakura figurine. And it took me forever. And once I did win it though, I was literally like jumping up and down, go like, whoa! 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 So I'm very easy to spot probably in public. I can't help contain my excitement and enthusiasm. Did I end up paying more than the actual figure's worth? No, surprisingly enough, I actually got it cheaper despite my numerous attempts. It wasn't as fail driven as my Popco, PP and Popco. I took way too long on those two. Welcome everyone. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. Yeah, I took too long on those. At some point, I took so long that every time I botched another attempt, the employee would walk up to me and was like, trying to give me hints on what to do, literally pointing at the glass and going like, this area. And at some point, he even went behind the glass and literally put the figurine on like in a foolproof spot where anyone with at least one functional part of the brain would be able to know what to do. He gave me instructions and all. He was so close to just accidentally booping it in, which he did at some point, by the way. But before I got to that piece of shame, he just kept going like, no, you have to, you know, like gesturing and everything and like pointing and I was like, and then I went again and I fucked it up, and then the guy walked back because I think they get like a notification if someone takes too long. So I kept triggering his alarm every time I fucked it up again. And at some point, the figurine just accidentally tripped and fell into the hole on its own. But at least I got spared an emptier wallet. It's okay. And we'll take my shame. I still have not found that figurine anywhere else, so I would like to believe that it was worth it. Yeah, it was worth the massive money sink. The Netherlands Got Talent. Where? I don't see any. It just had to help me. Nah, I don't think it was because he felt sorry for me or any other reason. I think he just got paged every 2 seconds, like, this weird white chick in aisle 5 is still stuck on the crane. Can someone come in and end her misery? I think that's what happened every single time. I think that's more realistic. Just make her leave and give her the damn thing. No, they want your money, but I don't think they want you to give up on them forever. So you have to win at some point. Gaijin alarm, level 5. Red alert, red alert. Bum, 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 bum. I like that song. Just one wing communication. How many? Na 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 na. Yes, okay, na 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 na. I don't know the lyrics, so you're going to listen to this instead. It's been 2 years. Wait, since I did that song? Really? Really? It's been that long? You have good memory. They want my money, not my happiness. What if they want both? That happened when you stepped on the wooden floor. Oh, when I stepped. Yeah, I got yelled at. Do I live in Japan? I wish. That would be pretty cool, though. I, for some reason, really vibed with the JST times. I felt like I was finally awake when all the cool stuff happens on Twitter. Because if I browse Twitter in Europe, everything I browse says 12 hours ago, 14 hours ago, 8 hours ago. And I'm like, oh, So So I wouldn't mind. I would probably stream at ungodly times. But yeah. I would have to stream at like 7 or something. Oh. Bit late. Or I could stream really late, like at midnight or something. Then it's kind of doable, maybe, for the rest of you, if I stick to the same times. Yeah, it just hits different. It's kind of convenient. And then there's Vivi streaming during Euro hours. It's like 12 hours different between where she's at and me, I think. She streams until for the very late hours into the morning, and for me it's the opposite. It's 5 a.m. there, yeah. Almost. You live in a state that never sleeps. I kind of... I mean, it's maybe not the best reason to move, right? To have like better streaming times. But if I would ever get the opportunity to live there for a while, I would definitely do it. It's kind of cool. I will have sandos every day. Until I get sick and tired of the same thing every day. Real streamer hours. Just sync up with Vivi's sleep schedule. Yeah, if I do that, it might sync up in more ways than one. I think I need a more valid reason to move besides sandos and streamer hours. Who knows? It'll be cool. I would totally do that. But the thing is, and this was kind of sad reality, but no one wants to have streamers in their country. If you don't have a normal job, they don't want you. You have to basically have something else to vouch for you, like a real job, real in quotation marks. There's no streamer visa. That you have to have a real job, a real job. Is it a W? I mean, if someone is self-sustainable, then not really. Am I an influencer? Am I influencing you guys? Am I influencing you in good behavior? You have to say yes, or I will have to punish you. Yeah, I'm a bit of an influencer. Very good. If you said no, consider yourself on a hit list. You're under the influence. Oh no, are you inebriated? I own an advertising business. Do I advertise myself? Wait, how does that work then? A lot of Western streamers are affiliated with an agency. Yeah, it's a loophole. It's a loophole. If you're basically signed elsewhere, like an actual company, no matter what you actually do there, you are able to get a valid visa. It's smart, and it's probably the only way to do it, really, because they don't really consider streamers a real profession. Yeah, I don't think they do anywhere. It's too volatile. It's very volatile. You're not, working on contractual basis for most people. I influence you to say that you're influenced. Very good. I'm halfway there. Just make your own streamer company. You still have to actually be, making money. Enough for them to consider you, I mean. Yeah, digital nomad visas. I know Japan made one, and I think you can get up to 6 months with it, which is pretty good. Not something you can actually, live of, as in you would have to leave every half a year and then come back until the next year. Something like that. You cannot stay consecutively. Most streamer YouTuber companies always end up crashing down. It's their fate. I don't think it's the fate necessarily. It's more that, well, it's hard to predict how things will go. That's one side. And it's not always in their own hands, I suppose, whether it falls or not. It's called a digital nomad, not a digital settler. What if I didn't want to settle? What if I want to settle? What are some of my favorite retro games? Good question, Lucky Sevens. My favorite... Well, let me grab my list from 5 years ago. From the top of my head. Favorite is Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. Silent Hill 2. Is Mass Effect considered retro yet? I don't think so. Is it? Holy shit, is it? I don't think so. Mass Effect 1. When were you made? Mass Effect is retro. Sorry guys, Mass Effect 1 is officially retro. Officially retro. Well, I still don't really count it. I'm so pleased. I know I like to bully people into making them feel the pain of time passing by making things that sound like they came out like maybe 5 years ago. Actually, have them be forever ago. Anyway, where is my list? Did I even have it somewhere? I think someone actually bothered to write it down in my VTuber wiki, so I'm gonna check there. Sometimes things have changed. Okay, Chrono Trigger definitely still true. Earthbound still true. I like Corpse Party, so that's extremely retro. I still have to play the original though. I like Resident Evil 1, which is also retro at this point. The remake. I like Mario Sunshine, also still retro. I like, from things that are not on this list, I like Rayman 2 a lot, which is on the N64. I like Harvest Moon 64. Dragon Age Origins is really good. Is it retro? Probably. It definitely looks kind of old. Raiders all think I'm a hag now. Well, from what I could see when they joined in, they all said hag love. So, what's the problem? What's the problem? Oh, Perfect Dark is pretty fun though. I don't consider it my favorite game of all time or anything like that, but I did enjoy playing it. It was very solid FPS. The aim on the opponents on hard is kind of bullshit, but itchy tasty. Yep, 8 Scott. Yeah. Oh, there's a list. Topsters.org. Is that site trustworthy? Make a chart. Banjo-Kazooie I actually never finished. I only played for like half an hour. No more. I played it for a little bit, but I never got very far. I don't know why. It's definitely a collectathon, and I would enjoy it if I would actually finish it. Only 2 years left before true hackdom. And then, right before it hits, I will freeze myself and launch myself into space until they find a cure for aging VTubers. No, I'm joking. Guys, unlike you guys seem more hung up on the fact that I am reaching a certain age. Funny enough. Get launched into orbit! Woo! What about Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? I mentioned those actually as the first ones. I really like those. Yeah, they're projecting. Yeah. You already passed that number. You're coping. What's the problem? I mean, probably everything hurts after a certain age, but you know, just some yoga. Just do some yoga. You already assumed I already did that. You're actually all Leonardo DiCaprio. Then I was kind of doomed in my first year of VTubing, really. Feels the same as before. Yeah, it's just a number. I mean, you guys are familiar with the Leonardo DiCaprio chart, right? Let me find the Leo chart. Let me get a very... Oh, this is a very nice looking chart, actually. Damn, someone put effort into this. What the fuck? What the fuck? This... Well, this is the most elaborate reconstruction of Leo's... okay, I'll put it on. So... Here we have Leonardo DiCaprio refuses to date women that are over the age of 25. Let me read it out. Let's examine the facts. As Leo gets older, his girlfriends stay within a certain threshold. And unfortunately for some of the women in this list, 4 of them in fact, right after they hit the critical age of 25, Leo fired them from being his object of affection, and instead replaced him with someone that was a bit younger. So for the past 24 years, Mr. Leo has been dating women under the age of 25. Holy shit. That is sick. As in, damn. Sick. Also, one of his girlfriends was born in the same year the Titanic came out. Oh, that's a weird way to look for a partner. It's like, hey, baby, were you alive when the Titanic came out? If the answer is yes, get out of my sight. Are they all a vampire? I mean, they kind of look similar. I'm looking at their thumbnail and they all look kind of the same. Yeah, they look very similar. They're all blonde. They're all blonde. Yeah. He has a type. He has a type. You guys keep saying I have a type too, and it's someone that unfortunately is all bandaged up and untrue. Maybe. Mummies? No. I mean, the guy who played whoever it was in The Mummy was not too bad looking. You're saying there's a chance. I don't know. How injured are you right now? I'm joking. Anyway, you've now been enlightened about the Leonardo DiCaprio age chart. Women beware if you are over the age, the illustrious age of 25, you will be discarded. Like I said, I had no chance. I already hit the crucial age in my first year of VTubing. Because I believe I was 24 when I started. I think. I might be wrong. How old am I? Where am I? What year is it? Discarded. Expired. No, I'm not. I'm not a can of tuna. I might be a can of worms, but... Is that even the right expression? I don't know. Anyway, forever 24. No, I don't really... You know, people always go like, oh, I wish I was, I don't know, 18 or something. But when I was 18, I was broke. I had to study all day. I had nowhere to go. I was just... It was kind of stupid. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too hung up on anything. If anything, I can now have more money to buy stupid shit. Like... I have so much stupid shit that I bought on my trip. I got nostalgia baited so often. I felt a little bit... I'm gonna stay tilted. They know how to target me. They know which audience they're going for nowadays. It's all people from the 90s. They know exactly how to get ya. They go for your nostalgia stuff. They're like, would you like to buy a soundtrack you've already listened to on YouTube 15 billion times? But this one has a Majora's Mask keychain. And I'm like, give me the fucking keychain, I'm in. So now I have I don't even have a CD player. I don't even have a CD player. But I have a very nice keychain. Bye. I kind of should get one though, because I bought a lot of visual novels and there's no way for me to play them unless I actually get a CD drive. At least I could get the collectible vinyl. I did not see one of those. You have so many DVDs, yet no player. Yeah. That's okay. I just bought it so it looks cool on my shelf anyway. That's usually how I pick my stuff. Does it look nice on my shelf? Yes or no? Do I even know where it's from? Sometimes not even. I still get it anyway. Oh yeah, they do have the ones you can just plug into a USB drive. That's true. That will be my only saving grace. Oh wait, you can use your PlayStation. That's true. I could just do it that way. But it's too much effort. I could just use YouTube. I'll just use YouTube to listen to the soundtrack. I don't need to actually have the CD running. And a PS2. Never owned one, but maybe my brother still does. Although I kind of doubt it. He was never the type to keep stuff around if they were no longer useful. But maybe it's on the attic somewhere. I can look around. My mom never threw anything out, so that's how I even found half of my old stuff, which I took home because I wanted to line up my shelves. All those game cases, they look pretty cute. You still have an SNES? Whoa! I don't know where that one went. Have not seen it. N64 my brother took to have his kids play on it. But that's it. It still ran somehow. I thought it was dead. I kind of butchered it with the tilted cartridge thing, so I thought it was dead. It was cool though. Made me fascinated by glitches and stuff. Yeah. Those consoles are built tough. I mean, if my GameCube hadn't died in the fire, I'm sure it would still work to this very day. I don't know where the Wii went, but oh, I know where it went. My mom took it because she wanted to play Wii Fit, which she never did, by the way. She still took it. It's garbage. Doesn't even work that well. Oh, I could borrow her my Switch. Oh, I don't want to give her my Switch with Ring Fit. My dad will be like, "What have you done?" she's just in the living room groaning all day. Make her stop. The neighbors are complaining. Now my mom is just like me. I'm not streaming Ring Fit. There's nothing worse than you literally dying. Yeah, you're like out of breath and having literally a stroke because you're like exercise and then people are watching. No, leave me alone. I don't want to plank and then die like 15 seconds in. And I think about the content. Yeah, that's the kind of content I will never want to make. Sorry. Think of the clips. Yeah, you can clip yourself. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, planking. It's when you get on your tippy toes and you get on your arms and then you have to go as close to the floor as possible. Well, not really that. You have to keep your back straight. And then you have to basically wait there until you bust. As in you fall apart. I don't even know what my record is, as in what I usually do. I just try to think of things that distract me from the pain and misery of working out. Try it now. How about no? I am weak. I fully know. I am extremely weak. I am just training my muscles so they can move a controller around. That's all I need to do. I just need to type on my keyboard and I need to be able to move a mouse around. That's all I need to do. I don't need any other form of strength. Oh, it will be nice, but I don't have it. It's okay. Planking was what kids were doing before dabbing came along. You know, there was one thing that was nice about the planking fad. It was people were planking on like rooftops and shit. At least a little bit of Darwin happened. Yeah. That was morbid. Anyway. People fucking died! No, that's not nice, is it? But kids are stupid in general. It's better to make safe trends. So not things like Tide Pods. I feel like trends are always designed to make people do stupid shit, isn't it? You know, just thought about it. That is pretty much what it is. People die making stupid selfies. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I've seen people do really, really weird stuff as well. Like climbing trees, like that were kind of hanging over a cliff. Like, what are you thinking? Is it the cameraman effect? Like, if you're behind the cameraman, if you are the camera, you feel invulnerable, right? Maybe that's what's doing it. You kind of feel disconnected. Yeah. You never knew how heavy luggage could be. I realized how weak I was when I couldn't lift a suitcase above my head, and all I had in the suitcase was like shoes, a coat. I was fighting for my life in the plane. That's when it hit me that I should probably do some strength training. Shoes can be heavy. Okay, they were the kind of shoes that, you know, like winter. It was 8 kilo according to the airline. When I checked in, it said 8 kilos. I was literally sweating when I finally had it in its spot. It was that was the moment it hit me. I was like, oh man, I think I have a problem. But then I did nothing about it. Yay! Iron boots are not necessary. What will I do if I ever get, I don't know, thrown into Lake Hylia and I have to swim into a temple and I can't find the darn key and I spent 5 weeks looking around. What if? It's so Jover. It's necessary in case of strong gusts. Yeah. Why am I wonky? This is called a Dutch angle. Yeah. You don't want me to fly away, right? Yeah, exactly. If there's like a strong wind, I'll be gone. Bye. I'm looking at the word hover, and I'm inside. I'm like, pronounce it first in your head. It's not hoover. Before you say this word out loud, practice in your head. Hover. Thank you. No, I'm not saying hoover anymore. I'm detoxing. Okay. I'm not saying hoover anymore. Leave me alone. It took me how many years I've been saying hoover? Probably ever since I was little. It's an actual word. Yeah, but it's not the one. Say hooverphonic. Yeah. Is it hoverphonic? Why do they have 2 O's then? Huh? It's cute. Okay, you can I can ruin something different. Yeah. You destroyed something beautiful in the world. Slowly, you're making me speak properly. Yeah. Ever since I played New Vegas. Oh, I kind of... I don't know if I want to replay it on stream, but it's a fun game, though. I think I was looking at my Steam list recently, and I was thinking maybe I can play 3 or 4. They're not good, but maybe they're funny enough on stream, at least. But there's also some other games I want to do. Ever since I'm playing the Mario 64 mod, I've been like, I kind of like doing some platforming again. Perhaps I can look for some other like N64 era stuff. Although the only thing I can think of is Rayman. 3 is good. It's better than 4. Gex. Oh, unprotected Gex. I never played it. I only see Alice do it. Psychonauts. Oh, that's I think I have it on Steam. Yeah. Platformers or just that era of games? Either really. Oh, there's one game I looked at and it looks horrible. It's StarCraft 64. Because I don't know who in their right mind would want to play an RTS on a N64 controller, but it's possible. And the game looks fairly good, but the gameplay, oh, I remember trying to play SimCity on a SNES controller. Like, well, I was emulating it, but you know what I mean. It's horrible. You have like 4 buttons. People played Dune on Sega. I mean, Dune is kind of like the grandpapa of RTS, right? Halo RTS. Don't know. SNES SimCity. It was kind of fun. I never got anywhere. But I'm also terrible at city planning, so it's a good thing that's not my job. Oh, Star Fox Adventures! Everyone hates it. I liked it. It's reminding me of Zelda. I'm literally the only person that goes like, yeah, Star Fox Adventures! Except the only thing I hated about the game is the fact that they have made up this whole language. And they go like, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, general scales! And it never made sense. Ever. Like, why would they not translate names? XCOM! I like XCOM! I've played it before. It's the game where aliens are invading and you have to protect Earth.
Hey Billy Hatchanina, I've already got one of the Barbies to play it. She went insane. Well, more insane.
Olivia? I actually have it. After Vim.net got struck by the DMCA plane, I decided to make a personal archive. I have it. Yeah, it already giant egg. What is my name translated into English? You know, I ask you to call me Nina, but the actual pronunciation for it is but it's kind of hard to say. So I gave you an easier option, yeah. Is that the language of angels? Yeah, you sure. Can I repeat that? Sure. It's kind of a mouthful, to be honest. It's the reason I prefer the short version, but yeah, if you want to, you can call me Nina, but you can also call me... Yeah. So I add an extra vowel by accident. Stomach grumble. You'll just stick with Nina, that's fine. Me too. I have to turn myself another 7 degrees clockwise. Oh, sorry. There you go. Now more visible. Yeah. How do you write that? We don't use letters. No. Sorry. It's very hard to learn. It's my natural posture. Yeah, after sitting in my chair like a gremlin for years, this is what I ended up with my spine-wise, at least. My spine is a circle. I actually had to be mindful of it though. Because I before I got like my my chair from the office, I had my own, and it was kind of very old and kind of falling apart. Not Enos levels where it looks like someone took a bite out of the chair. Like there was a literal like bite mark on there. That was never my chair. But I did notice I was kind of slumped into it. You know what I mean? Like where your back is not even making contact with the seat. Like you're just kind of, I don't know, like your head is almost on the level where your butt should be. I kind of sat like that all the time. So after I got, COVID happened, right? And after I got like a chair, I'm actually sitting normal and my back is happy, which is good. I have unshrimped, yes. I'm not, I have refused to pretzel. I am no longer pretzeling. Grape's old chair. What's up with VTubers and having like fucked up chairs? Every time I see a picture of how they live, all I can do is think to myself, how are these people alive? They sit on like chewed up chairs. Their desks are like half falling apart. Their sink is full of mold. Like how? I want to literally roll up to their house with a cleaning, like a piece of what's it called? Like a cart, a cleaning cart. I just want to go through there and make them live normally. Chat reflects the streamer. Does that mean you guys are all girls? Hi! My Twitch metrics are lying to me. Yay! Woo! Now we can paint nails and stuff, and I can talk about that. Reflects, not mimics. No, Welcome. Well, I guess that means you guys are Well, I mean, I kind of have to mold you in a way that you will like what I do, right? As in, that every time I open up a game and you guys go like, not this again, grumble, grumble. That doesn't happen. What's my favorite brand of nail dye? Inglot. It's not a piece of metal. It's a brand. Reflections 180 shift. Oh, so it's like an Xbox 360. You you flip and walk away. No, it's Inglot with an L. Inglot. Inglot? Inglot. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah. Like in Minecraft? Yes. It's a good brand. I think they went bankrupt though. I tried to order nail polish and they basically told me to try again later. Say duet. I'm being tested. Does that mean that all male streamers only have a female audience? Yes. That's how it works. Maybe. It's a good brand, and also they went bankrupt. Okay, maybe I shouldn't follow one statement with the other. Unrelated bankruptcy, I think. I don't know, actually, but I like to believe. Yeah, unrelated. But my nails are kind of looking a little not too good after my trip, because I was I had no tools on me to kind of keep them maintained, so they look like I kind of look like a feral cat, I guess. But I'm having a manicure next week, so I can do the hand cam thing afterwards, just so I don't end up I don't know. I feel kind of weird having unkept nails. Yeah, I already have an appointment, but unfortunately, everyone in the area decided to go at the same time and I had to wait. Am I not wearing gloves? Yes, but they're kind of the thing is, I have half gloves, you know, just like my hold on, let me take off my outfit. I have gloves just like I do here, right? But the problem is they're very annoying. As in, I can barely use my hands when I'm wearing them. If I want to do anything on stream, I will be basically sitting there, just T-posing, hand posing, just having all fingers just far apart, because I can't do anything with them on. So unfortunately for me, I'm a little, yeah, glove capped. So, but they look cute. They're cute. So I'll be wearing them, but I'll probably take them off at some point. It's kind of annoying having long nails. You get used to it. I've seen women with nails like the size of my face, like lengthwise, and they literally kind of look like spiders. The way that they interact with their keyboard, they just go like tip tap tip with they don't touch the keyboard with their fingers. They just tap it with a nail. Like their fingers are far away from the keyboard. I can't live like that. How do they wipe? I don't know. I didn't ask. Maybe they scrape it. I don't know. The only time I had long-ish nails was one time and one time only. Was when I had my driving exam, and it was the worst decision I ever made. I literally felt like I was sitting there and I could barely use my hands, and I was having a driving exam. And I even the driving instructor even said, how do you live with such nails? And I literally replied, I don't know. I can't. I want to tear them off, but I can't. I was literally just kind of gorilla gripping the thing, but the nails kind of would go into my hands a little bit. Oh, it was horrible. I did pass though. Yay! Maybe they give good luck. I don't know. Maybe he felt bad for me. Made me pass the exam because he was like, man, this lady clearly has problems. What is I don't know in Dutch? Ik heb geen idee. I have no idea, basically. I guess weet ik niet is better. I don't know. I'm not a public menace, so I keep that to myself. What kind of day? E-day. Which I hate that word because a lot of people, when they try to say idea in English, they say idee. And they go like, I have een idee. And I'm like, you have a what? You have a what now? I drive a truck. Oh, I do. I have American truck license. That's true. I even parked pretty decently last time I played. I'm proud. I'm very proud of myself. I even managed to park backwards. Without hitting anything. Maybe tiny bit, but mostly not hitting anything. Next time I play that game, I have to play the European version. Because I can put a flag on my truck and windmills. And then everyone will see me and go like, it's that truck driver again. Is it really limited? Oh, I did not know that. I know it's a pretty big game, as in that it has like 40,000 DLCs. I own none of them except the Dutch paint one. That's all I bought. I just wanted to wrap my windmill. You. It's like having flames on your car, and I put windmills there for speed. Because what's faster than a windmill just swishing around? What about Steam Workshop? I actually do not know if it's supported. I can check. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. European... Oh god, there's an update. Okay, I'm not playing today. Oh, they added Greece? Oh no, that's just a development blog. What did they do? Update came out a week ago. What did they add? They made some renderer changes. Oh, it actually looks a lot better. I mean, I really have no interest in driving, but I'm watching these screenshots of someone just driving a truck, and I'm like, man, that kind of looks fun. As long as I'm not like physically on the road, I'm okay with driving. You guys saw how I drive, right? How I drive in LA Noir? Yeah. I'm pretty good. I can shimmy my way through the lanes. Welcome, Vic. Welcome. Unfortunately, yes. What do you mean? If you had an emergency and I would pick you up to take you somewhere, would you get in the car? I did not cause the emergency, by the way. Disclaimer. Right? You would just stand on the side of the road. Oh. Step 5, accepting your death. This is not the 5 stages of grief, okay? You're not going through these 5 stages. You either take the ride or you just walk. This is America. You're gonna be walking for a few months to the desert. You have a desert, right? Yeah. To the desert. What kind of emergency? I don't know. I'm just giving you a ride in my truck. My 18 wheels of justice. I think. Does it have 18 wheels or 16? 12? How many wheels does a truck have? Wheels. It varies. Okay. Stage 1, accept death. No! No! No. If you do that, I have no reason to drive anymore. I will just get back to delivering my propane. 18 makes better songs, okay? I'll have an 18-wheeler because it sounds better in songs. Why stop at 18? Was it like a caterpillar? Or what's it called? Million leg bug? No. Centipede? Centipede. Centipede. Centitruck. Cap is 6. Okay. Let's not talk about centipedes, because someone will bring up the movie at some point, and now it was me. But pretend I didn't. Pretend I didn't. Australia does truck trains across the outback. Kind of cool. I know Australia is kind of big, and most places are kind of uninhabited. I still kind of want to go to Australia. I do have family there, and I haven't seen them in ages. But I would have to go to Australia, and I'll probably die as soon as I get off the plane. I'll get hit by a koala or something. I'll get swooped. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Or should I? Oh, the heat will kill me too. I will definitely get sunburned instantly, which is a bad thing. I have a sun allergy. And It'll probably activate hardcore in Australia. I will look like a very red piece of leather at the end. If the sun doesn't get me, the animals will. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I kind of... I on one hand, I do feel it would be nice to go see friends and stuff. But I would not know where to start, how to go about it. Especially now, I don't have no days. I'll have to wait a while. I'll have to wait, for sure. A random encounter with a Bulgan. Bulgans are like rednecks, right? Australians are pretty chill. Yeah, that's my impression too. They're pretty laid back. In the outback. Take all my sick days. I don't have sick days. It's also kind of suspicious if I call in sick and I go like, I have to, I have to call in sick. I have ligma. I have only, hopefully 50 years to live, at least. At least. Maybe, give me 60, preferably. Yeah, give me 60 years. And the boss goes like, what's ligma? I'm like, lick my pulse. Throw the horn on. I'm allowed to make puns, but you're not. Yes, I'm a streamer. It's called privilege. Got him! Call sick in the morning. Nina's 1 a.m. Where are you? Oh shit, it's Australian time. And every time they call in to ask how I'm doing, in the background there's like koala screeching. Do they make a noise? I don't know. Yeah. Your privilege. Why were we sharing privileges now? Wait, koalas, they sing? Really? Hold on, I need to look up what they do. What do koalas do? Huh? Koala sound. Wow, actually people... Jurassic Park? Huh? Australian male koala mating call. It sounds like a boar. It sounds like a plane. It sounds like a boar. It sounds like a pig. What the fuck is a koala? I don't even think I understand the animal anymore. How does that sound come out of it? It's so small and bear-like. It's revving up. Yeah. What the fuck? What the heck? Yeah, it's like when you have a straw and you go like the last bit. Yeah, it does. That's exactly what I thought too. That's exactly how I felt about it too. Vocal cords can make you do that. I mean, probably even I could make that noise if I really tried, but that's not something I want to practice on stream. I prefer making other really funny voices because you guys really love when I do funny voice acting. Except right now you probably wish for it to end already. Yeah, exactly. Jump scare, by the way. Anyone falling asleep? Hello? Hi. Still not as bad as the fly voice. Don't worry, it will come back sometime this week. Olivia does the same voice. Yeah, I call it the Gunther voice because I literally based it on Olivia's Gunther. It's the perfect ASMR voice. Yay! Oh, speaking of ASMR, I commissioned that model, right? I honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I'll get it anymore. As in, I'm not really getting any notifications on like updates. So I'm a little concerned. Yeah. But I I'll find a way. Art is lost in the sauce. Yeah. I'm talking about the stream ASMR model. Not the one for the subathon. That one I commissioned elsewhere. It's not so much I lost the money so far, it's just that I was told 2 months ago it will be ready already, and it's not even halfway done. It's like 25% done. And there's a lot of other people that also have, you know, their spot. So I'm a little concerned. It would actually be faster if I do it like last time and I just draw some art and I and then yeah, make it myself. That would probably be faster. The last status was a week ago, but all they said is that they would definitely 2 weeks ago. They said it would be definitely done the next week. And before that, 2 months ago, they said it would definitely be done the next week. So that's usually a bad... The thing is, they don't seem like they scam, but maybe it's just things catching up on them. But in that case, I wish people would stop saying next week and just be realistic and just say, hey, it's not gonna look good for a while, you know? Project management is a lost art. Well, I mean, kinda have to make do somehow, right? Yeah. I don't know. That one is definitely kind of... I don't know why that one's going. 3D is going pretty good. I'm just doing some random updates, by the way. Hello. I was talking to the 3D modeler, talking to Layla, and she was asking me about my underwear, what to do with it, and she wanted to make it very accurate, but she said it would cause clipping, so she has done a different interpretation which still has the same vibe, but it will cause less clipping. Yeah. What? You gotta wear something, right? Accurate, so she wanted references? No, as in that it would because my dress is double layered. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. Let me put on the thing. Hold on, I need to change. Okay, so do you see those? You see the main line on the... Let me grab an arrow. Hold on, I need to grab an arrow. Please do not look at my thighs while I'm looking for a red arrow on Google. Red arrow PNG. This will work. It feels weird. Okay, I have a red arrow. Okay, so you see those, like you see these big circles, right? That's the first layer. That's my dress. These second ones is the underwear. But they are moving together. It's like bloomers. No, it's the second layer.
I'm perceiving very respectfully.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's not a skirt, it's called a bloomer. Have you never seen one of those before? They're like longer, a sleeve is not how you call a pants, but yeah. That's what it's supposed to be, but I think it was not cut in that way. So it's not behaving correctly. So it looks like it's part of the dress. Something like that. But that was the original idea of it. Kind of like puffy shorts. Yeah, it's a good way to phrase it. Puffy shorts. So Layla asked me if I wanted it modeled like that, but I asked her about clipping, and then she said, yeah, this will clip. So she decided to go with a less, like, clippy version of the same idea. You were distracted, what? Just blah, 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 blah. Blah. Yeah, so that's the status. She's just working on details already of the outfit, because she already made the base model and the hair at this point. So she's already working on undergarment, and then she'll work on the actual outfit. And once all of that is done, she'll work on texturing, and then the what's it called? Body. It's not visemes, right? Like movements, mouth movement, for example, things like that. Hello, Aura. Yeah, I prefer not anything clipping over like crazy effects, really. Blah 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 modeling, 3D modeling, blah blah. Yeah, because she's really good with physics, especially cloth. So I want things to look pretty, because my outfit does have a lot of layers of like frilly dresses. I'll grab it again, sorry. If you can see, it has an underdress, which has a dress underneath, like bloomers. Then there's the white dress. And then there's one layer of skirts, and then on top of that is another layer of skirts. You see what I mean? There's a lot of layers of skirts. Right back to it. You'll have to show not tell. Yeah, I like dresses, so I have a dress on top of my dress. Indeed, but that's kind of what it is. Yeah. Hello, Gabby. Welcome. Do the shoes also have layers? Anyway, layers are, yeah, like onions, except my skirt is not made of onions. Although if it's deep fried, I would probably take like a little bit of a nibble, yeah. You like skirts? Me too. Me too. Good luck, I'm hiding behind 7 dresses. I am. Yeah, you'll never find me. I'll just retract into my dress like a turtle. A nibble like Ines? No. No. Oh god. If I would ever see her again, I wonder if she would do the same. She would walk up to me and go like, Nina, I remember that smell. I think it's you. I haven't seen you in so long and I don't really remember your face, but that smell is so much the same. I would like to believe that you are... Are you Nina? You are Nina. I smell this... It's not Gunther, it's Ines. Everyone's colliding. Olivia's Gunther is colliding with my Gunther, and now Ines is becoming part of it too. Girl Gunther? A powerful skill, yeah. Have Ines over for sleepover. Would be kind of funny. We did a digital sleepover once. That was very fun and cute. Although that was before she got a little extra, yeah. So I'm not sure if this time I'll have a different experience. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun though. I like off collabing. It's always nice to see everyone. Who knows? Maybe again this year I can meet up with someone and we can hang out. Probably maybe Freya, since we do live so close to each other. So it's the easiest. Maybe she was always like that. Oh, she's a sweetheart. She really is. I am making jokes, but definitely she is very sweet. That is not a joke. What do you mean by extra? Just watch one of her streams. They're very entertaining. I'm only inviting Germans. Well, they're the closest to me. It's the easiest way. I also like to torment them with my German skills. There's nothing funnier than watching your German friend retract inside of their body out of cringe when you start talking German to people. Freya literally was like, oh no. Can I demonstrate some skills? Oh, okay. So basically, I went with her to a German Christmas fair, and we wanted to have some sausage. So she wanted to order, but I was like, no, I got this. So I went up to the sausage vendor. I was like, hallo, kann ich zwei fuck, what's the sausage? Bratwurst kaufen, bitte? And she was like, oh, I mean, it's not incorrect, I think. It's not very eloquent, but it works. And the vendor man was like, okay, you got it. And we got sausages. Yay! Just wurst is fine. Now I want to make sure that they get the correct brat, you know. Mm-hmm. Vendor man was like, nah, I'm used to this. They probably do get a lot of Dutch people there. Frau Nina. Yeah. Why am I shouting? It's just how you speak German. You have to up your volume by 200%. That's how you sound native. Pro tip. If you want to sound very German, make sure... It's like if you want to sound American, you have to make sure your volume is a little bit more high so people do not mistake you by accident for some kind of, I don't know, some European dude that kind of fell apart, you know, like left their base and left the continent of Europe, and they found themselves somehow in the United States of America. Why do I lower my voice when I try to sound American? Americans are loud though. It's not a joke. They really are. And they sound very like they're trying to sell you something. You know what I mean? They all have some kind of way of speaking, like a speaking pattern that is very slow. What did I say about you? I said that you're a sweetheart. You're not loud, Ollie. That's just that's huh? Sorry, Ollie's been talking just now, so I kind of got the no. I lost my hearing for a second. I got flashbanged. Mwah, mwah. Buy your herbal underwear. Oh, is it made out of? What's it made out of? Herbal underwear? Is it? Are you? It's got mint in it. Oh, I thought you meant like with Adam and Eve when they just wear a leaf. Oh, I thought you were trying to sell me that. Oh, okay. I gotcha. It's nice if your underwear smells good, right? Yeah. Put it on throne. What, just a singular leaf? What if it falls off? Keeps you fresh. Yeah. Nothing worse than not being fresh. I'm still not sure what mint underwear looks like though. I'm still imagining a singular leaf. I don't think that's office appropriate. Wear the leaf in layers. No. The intent is clearly to have a singular one. No, I love listening to Ollie. She has the finest yap in all of VTubing. She has the finest of yaps, and it's pleasant. One day I hope to aspire to have the same strength. Yes. I can only dream to reach such heights. Yes. Shh, Ollie, don't do it afterwards. Do it after the stream. After the stream. I don't know. There's something really fun about. I'm going off track here, but for me, like just chatting is the funnest kind of stream because I always listen to everyone like on a different monitor, so I cannot watch the gameplay. So I like yap streams the most. They are the most solid. Weak currency. Oh, they're kind of the same. I watched TV today and they were talking about currency and everything was going downhill, but then it showed European, like euro to yen, and it was like, yeah, we're winning on this ground at least. And I was like, the poor yen, it's still sliding down. Lucian, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Is that Shira and Frey on the picture? Yes, it is. It is. Let me move Vivi for a second. And you can see the picture better. It is Freya and Shira. Yeah. I asked the person who drew all these backgrounds, I asked them to make portraits, and this was the latest one they finished. I just basically go like, hey, can you draw this person and that person? You can decide whatever you do with it. And it's very nice. I want more portraits. More friends need to be in portraits. I probably should commission a full barb one. Oh, yeah. I don't have one. I have Girls of Sea, but not full barbs. More. Picture in picture helps a lot when watching streams or doing something else. Picture in picture. Oh, is that you mean when you what's it called? Like you can partition your screen to have like multiple. My English sucks today. You can have multiple brackets, maybe. They also print them to display at home. I haven't printed these, but I did print some of the other artworks I have, and I do have them on my wall. Yeah, I do. And for me, it's kind of a nice way to keep memories. I have my whiteboard that I use for more functional stuff, and then next to it I have pictures. Oh, a floating iframe on top of other windows. Does it not get in the way though? I kind of want to do that with my calendar because I always forget what happens, and I am trying to be very structured, as in that I don't forget anything. Change the post behind me. I can. I have cut the layers so it can do that. See? Like it's all separated. Unfortunately for me, I can't fight the button to put it back in place. Ah! Ah! Why Control Z not working? No! Control Z! No! No! The door is dislodged. Don't worry. It doesn't mean that we're gonna die. It just means that we might die. Someday. Okay, I think we're back to where we should be. Maybe? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Ford is calling.
Hey Nina, I think this door is busted.
No, I fixed it already. Third down, you're too late. Oh, the window! Oh, shit. What even is on his layer? Okay, done. The set is falling apart. Everyone can see that I live in the void. Here I was pretending I have a normal home in the Netherlands when in reality, where I truly live is... Yeah. Hold on. Oh. I cannot ruin the illusion. How do you mean more to reality? Well, you know, I have to keep up a certain level of... I don't want you guys to feel like you're lost in space when that is kind of what it is. You know I've let you down. Da na 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 da na da. Da 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 na 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 na. Da na da na 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 na. Da na 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 da na na. Da na na na. It's killing me inside. What's done is done. Da 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 da. And what was happy now is sad. I'll never love again. The world is ending. It's a good song.
Everyone check it out. There's free orange tang outside.
Free orange tang? How long has that been floating in there? I wouldn't touch it. Don't touch it. It may be free, but it might not come at a free price. Outer Wilds. Oh, I think I wanted to play that one. Is that the one where you keep looping the same 5 minutes over and over? Congratulations. Oh god. That was such a weird part of the anime. I also saw that in dubs that use a narrator instead of an actual voice acting segment, it's just a dude going like, congratulations. Congratulations. We congratulate you. Congratulations. Oh shit, let me see if I can find it. Let me. Oh god. Oh, I remember. It was the Polish dub. Hold on. Let me show you. When I saw this, I lost my shit. It's like, why do these people choose to have a dude narrate instead of an actual voice acting cast? Like, why? Hold on. Let me pull it up. It's funny as shit. Okay, we'll have to full screen this one. Oh shit. How old is this anime? It looks crunchy. It's probably YouTube. It's cheaper. It's probably cheaper. Yeah. Cost, unfortunately, does drive things a lot. That's why in the Netherlands, they just subtitle everything. It's way cheaper. Yeah.
Gratuluję. 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 Gratulacje. Gratuluję. 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 Gratulacje. Dziękuję.
It's so stupid. I skipped the penguin? Really? Was it censored? What did the penguin do? Congratulations. 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 You can really feel that he did try to spice it up a little bit with the intonation. You know, just so it wouldn't be too boring. It's like a documentary! Penguins don't exist in Poland. It has been taken away. A lot of ex-Eastern blocks do that for some reason. Is it cultural then? So, I know Germans love to dub everything, but they actually use voices. You also use the narrators there, especially stuff that won't bring in much money. Oh, okay, so it is a cost thing, right? Budget or lack of. Okay, but why not use subs then? Why not just use subs? They're cheap, the cheapest. You don't have to pay a dude to voice. You just write text and you're done. People can read, right? Can they? I hope. Yes. Hello? Hi. Okay. Read? Reading is for chumps. Reading is for chumps. I need to read more. Like seriously. I have so many unread books. I have so many. What's the Polish literacy rate? It's probably going to be not that low. Actually, I want to see. European. Because I know for the Netherlands, it's going down. It's at the lowest it has been for like the past 50 years or something. It's going steadily down. Yeah, it's pretty much all in the 90% up. But TikTok is killing it. Yeah, actually, yes, actually, like not even joking. It's my sister complains about it a lot, but she says that even like in her school, and she's in elementary, everyone has a phone. Everyone's staring at their phone all day long, just watching TikToks. They have no attention span, as in if something takes more than a few seconds, they already lose interest. It's insane. It's really insane. Hello, DJ. Welcome. It's really, really weird. And I know this was already a thing like a while ago. Like I remember even when I was in school, there was, you know, it was often a lot of kids would be like, oh, you know, I don't know the answer. That's always the default. Didn't try, don't know, you know? That was always the default answer. Not me. I was always raising my hand, go like, until I went to high school and I was like, please do not perceive. But even that is completely gone now. Everyone defaults to the I do not know. I didn't check. I do not know. I will not check. Therefore, I will never know. Don't ask me. It's like the basic reply. Quantum state in high school. Zoomers are doomed. No, it's not even the Zoomers. It's the Alpha. Alpha is doomed. Alpha, which is short for alphabet. Actually, I don't think that is is that a thing in English? An alphabet? Dude, is that even a thing in English? Oh, I don't think so. Dang it. Analphabet in Dutch means that you can't read or write. I tried to make a pun, but it doesn't work because it's the wrong language. Ah! It doesn't work. Yeah, here you go. I was like, man, alpha? More like analphabet. That doesn't work. Never mind. It was such a good pun, but it didn't work. Language barrier. Stop dissecting the word in funny spots, Mr. Foyce. Yeah, illiterate. It means illiterate. But you're not joking. I believe that. It's probably as a root word that's shared somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, this joke worked in 50% of languages. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel a little bit more safe for the next pun to land, that I know it won't go, you know, crazy. Alright. Guys, why am I so sleepy? I hate this. I hate this. I can't speak for shit today. We need something to wake me up. This is why I wanted to game. Oh. That's more that I have trouble formulating a thought, really, and especially getting it to parse my lips. To get it past my lips. What would I play today? I don't want to play Nina 64 because I might beat it and I already have it on my schedule. Play MMR. I don't really have much time to start a playthrough though. Play Ocarina of Time Chaos. I will do that, but I will do it on a schedule today. Just let chat talk instead. We've tried that before and we know what happened. Have I considered drinking an energy drink and then staying awake for the rest of eternity? I have. I'm not sure about it. I might just need a break. Yeah, I haven't braked yet. That's true. I haven't taken a break. I'll also take maybe a painkiller. That might help too. Slight headache. Alright, guys. I'm gonna BRB for like 10 minutes maybe. I'll get some drinks. I'm gonna get refreshed. Stretch my legs. Maybe get the blood clot that went out of my legs into my brain. Get it back out again. Yeah. Yeah. Brr. It's time for brr. BRB. 5-10 minutes. Bah. Wait, why is that playing? Shit. No. My setup is so broken today. It's so broken. You were watching? Okay, sorry. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Alright, let me finally get these things back in order. Why are you blinking so much? Do you have dry eyes? Hello. Hello. Sorry for interrupting the thingy. And hello and goodbye. No, stay here, stay here. I also got some more caffeine just so I stay awake. I'll regret that in the morning. Since what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. And we love Wednesdays. We don't. I'm going to be destroyed. Or if... you know what will probably happen? I will just not go to sleep at all. We'll see. Don't I have to get up really early? 5 a.m. So I'm saying I think it might be more fruitful if I just stay up all day. No eat for the wicked. No. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna commit to it. Yeah, I might get my sleep on the train. I usually do anyway. It's Wednesday. Well, last week I called in sick. I think if I do that again, they're going to look at the calendar, they're going to look at the date, and they're going to be like, that's once is a coincidence, but twice is a yeah, I took the whole week. I was away the rest of the week. It kind of was nice though. I kind of did need it. I got hit too hard by, I guess, delayed fatigue. Yeah, I work normally today, but yesterday was a holiday. Holiday. I'm in the age of demand. You cannot get away with pulling all-nighters anymore. I don't believe that. It works until it doesn't. Also, I froze. Hi. Bank holiday. You'll pay your sleep tax one way or another. Yeah, that's how it works. You have... The way sleep works, as far as I know, is that you have some kind of reserve and you build it up over time. So if you sleep a lot, you have like extra sleep hours banked away. So when you're not sleeping a lot, you kind of pull from that. And if you pull too much out of it and you end your sleep reserves, you basically feel awful a lot, all the time. It doesn't work like that. I could swear it was something like that. It's not gonna be like, oh yeah, I banked 40 hours, I can now be up 40 hours. But it's more that you'll feel less impacted by not sleeping if you slept really well before that. Something like that. It might be fake. I don't know. Just remember reading that once. The old age caught up with you and you couldn't do 48 hours of youth anymore. Why would you be up for 48 hours? Yeah, just being rested. But that's enough, right? You have you've banked your hours. All I know is that as far as I know, women need more sleep than guys do. And it's a great excuse. I'm tired. Sometimes you just gotta game for 48 hours straight when a game just released. Okay, I kind of do get that. I kind of do get that. I have done that before too. Yeah, I might be guilty of that. I might also be guilty of pretending I'm sick when a big game was about to release and and then I was playing it, you know, as long as I wasn't being noticed by my mother that I was not actually sick and also not actually sleeping. It was not the Resiathon. I did it during was it Warcraft? I think it's when did Cataclysm come out? It might have been that one. Otherwise it was some other bigger game. Remember to not add your boss on Steam. Who would do that? Who would even do that? I know people, like, if they have social media, some people do add their boss to it. And then they make like party pictures. And then they go like, oh boss, I'm so sick. And then they make this picture of themselves like drinking somewhere. And then their boss sees it on their, I don't know, Instagram or something. Why would you even do that? How would you even put yourself in that situation? Also, why have social media? Why would you add your boss? Who's stupid enough to do that? Well, apparently one person here. I don't even want to have a social media, let alone with people that I work with on it too. My God, I only had a LinkedIn like a year or two ago. And I killed it. I was like, guys, leave me alone. Stop sending me weird messages on LinkedIn. Leave me alone. Oh, I killed it. At your boss and only DM the minion memes. How to get them to leave you alone forever. You're on 2 Discord channels with your boss. If you're treated like, I guess, Slack or something, if that's how you use it, then it's not the worst. Your boss would take off for games too, so you didn't care. Oh, that's kind of cool. You usually wouldn't. Thankfully, Facebook and Messenger can remain separate. Ah, yeah, I never had a Facebook. I just didn't. I never had any. I always felt like, you know, if I want to stay in touch with people, I would do it through other ways. And, yeah. As much as I love collecting friends is kind of weird. But that's usually what people do with it in the end. They just want to look popular. At least that's what it feels like with LinkedIn. There was a point where I believe LinkedIn showed how many connections you had. And they used it like some kind of, I don't know, reputation thing. Like, oh my god, I have 9,990 million friends. Hoo-hoo! And they just added anyone just to raise the number. That's just stupid. It says a VTuber, I'm not collecting friends. If I talk to people, it's because I want to get to know them. And I know, well, the thing is about VTubing is that there's multiple ways to go about the whole like socializing thing. You either, we can do all of this by the way, but you can reach out to people because you want to be friends. You can reach out to people because you want to collab and it's more like a business thing, or you can do both or whatever. But it depends on intentions, and I definitely think you have to be like genuine about whatever you want to achieve, that the other person knows about that too. Reach back out to Annie. I kind of want to just to like say that I still think about it, that I feel sorry. And I feel like I goofed up, and I hope that she's not like taking it, or I don't know if she still even remembers, but that it was not something she did. It was all me. It was all me. I just threw up in the shower. Yeah, I think I will. I still think about it sometimes. I'm like, man, I fucked up.
Remember, referring to employees as family is the corporate equivalent of telling a prostitute you love them.
Fun fact about that is that apparently a lot of people, well, I don't know a lot, but some people actually just want to talk to the lady if they call her over. So what is that then? But yeah, the story I was with Annie is that she asked me, like she reached out to me when I was in Japan like 2 years ago, and she was like, hey, you wanna hang out, we can go for coffee or something. And at the time when she reached out, I was like, okay, that kind of scares me, but you know, it's good for me to go out of my comfort zone and get to know more people and treat it as a, you know, a good excuse for me to do so, like to go out of my comfort. So I said yes, and then on the day of, I woke up and I was thinking about it, and I started to cry and vomit while I was in the shower. I was that upset, like I just couldn't really, I just couldn't take it, I guess, somehow anymore. And I had to cancel on her. But I think, yeah, it was true. I think that was, yeah, I fucked up. I should have just said no at the start, because I had a feeling this might happen. And I could have prevented hurting her feelings if I was just realistic with myself, that I probably wouldn't be able to do that when I was all by myself abroad, already not feeling that good. So add that to it as well. I had not really talked to her beforehand. That's probably what added to it. So my anxiety got the hold of me. I think if I would summarize it, it would end up like that. But I feel bad because I know she was trying very hard herself to reach out to people. So then I literally just did that to her, and I feel very guilty. And I still feel guilty. So I hope I didn't, you know, make her doubt herself when I was my fault. But I don't know. I reached out to her afterwards trying to explain it, but I don't know. I don't know if she believed it. Yeah, I really feel bad. It was 100% my fault. I should have known better. Like I should have realized that I would probably not be able to do it. It's been a while ago, but I don't think that excuses it, you know, like, oh, you know, it's too long ago. It's no longer a problem. It still feels like it is. I'm letting the worms win. I'm not really how to say, it's not causing me like distress anymore at this point. Like, as in, I'm not like actively like, oh god. It's more that anytime I am reminded of it, I go like, oh shit, yeah, I did that. So I don't know if we actually talked it out. I tried to apologize, but she seemed like a bit short, which I understood at the time, and I still do. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should reach out again just to make sure that, you know, hey, it's I feel bad about it. I'm so sorry again. It's one of those moments you just get reminded of sometimes. Yeah. I might be overthinking it. I might be. I'm not going to drink for courage. That sounds like a... No, I don't want to do that. No. Yeah, I think it's true. Like, it's good to be honest even if nothing comes out of it. Not as a way like to like relieve myself of any like stress, but more that, you know, I just want to be just honest and open about it, and I don't expect anything to come out, but at least, you know, just to show that I meant it. Liquid courage, yeah. It's always nice to try. Yeah, I think so. It's more the intent, I guess, more than anything. But yeah, I had a I think in the next trip I also had a moment like that after Moriko ended up canceling on me. I had the same thing. I was like, oh. It was kind of having another moment like that. But I'm okay now. I'm okay. I got stronger. Traveling alone got a bit easier after that too. Because that was also a thing. It was literally my first time alone abroad. Because I went with family before. And then you can kind of... You know, you have someone to talk to. Yeah, this year was very smooth. For my doing, where I'm always like a ball of anxiety, I was doing pretty decent. I even managed to ask questions and directions and stuff. So... Abroad in Japan. Not affiliated with Abroad in Japan. So yeah, Madrak, good night. Seems easier where you can just focus on yourself. It is. That's why I also didn't really reach out to anyone this year to hang out with. Because I felt like, you know, maybe it's good for me to be alone with my own thoughts for once. And not have to worry about the social stuff. Because I was already in a place where I had to rely on myself. So I didn't want to make too much at once. More like a board in Japan. You will never be a board. No. Unless you're planking somewhere. Then maybe a little bit. Seemed like a good call. I think so. I had a good time. I am glad to be home. I miss my cats dearly. And I miss streaming. So I'm happy to be here again. I am happy to be back. Yeah. And the energy drink is kicking in. I feel like I am about to float into the sky. Wait, didn't I plank? I actually did. At some point, I had nothing to do. And it was like 7 p.m. or something. It was too early to go to bed. So I just turned my hotel room into like what's it called? When you use your own body weight to work out. So I just did planks and push-ups and stuff. That's how dire it was. It was nothing to do. No TV, no nothing. Couldn't even listen to some random TV show where they just go like, Nani? Ne? Desu ne? Like a prison workout. Yeah. Just the only thing missing was a toilet in the middle of the room. I had nothing to do, so I just did that. It was pretty fun, actually. Yeah. That's one benefit of going to like smaller like cities. It was not really a city, it was a village. Oh, no music? Is it dead? Music is working. Blue Jay, are you do you have me muted? What was I saying? Oh yeah, there was one benefit of being in like a smaller area, like tourist wise, is that you also get more space when you rent something. So during the workout, no, it's just me and my own grunts. I was the music. And there's yeah, you have some extra space because it was like a ryokan type of setup. So I just moved my futon and the table into a corner. I have enough space to do anything. Am I talking? No, I'm projecting. Lali lule loli lule loli lule lola lali lule loli lule. Woo! Yeah, I don't need music. It's good to be a small tourist. Yeah. Yeah, you too take a 13-hour flight to Japan to work out. It's not like I only did that. But it was something I could do after everything kind of quieted down and you still have some hours to kill before, you know, bedtime. Can't go to bed at 7 p.m. Well, I mean, I did sometimes, but only if I had to wake up really early. Oh god, I really... The only thing I hate about... Well, there's a lot I hate about planes, but the one that's most annoying... Also, hello, Japanese Emperor. Welcome. One of the things that I found really annoying was that when you're in a plane, you can put your seat backwards, right? I never do that out of consideration to a person behind me, but I had one dude who was in front of me and they lowered it all the way to the back. I couldn't even see my TV anymore. I couldn't even watch the shitty movie I was watching. And they were literally almost in my face. Like I could see literally the curls of their hair. It was really annoying. So I did what every sane person does and I kept kicking the seat. No, I asked politely if they could move. You know, I have a mouth. I can talk. At least for that. If they would have said no, I would have totally done that. If they had refused. I would go to the toilet 5 times more often than I normally do, just so I could keep getting out of my seat and go like, oh, sorry I hit your seat, sir. I just don't have a lot of space to move in. Thanks for the follows, guys. Dr. Krowski and Litma Shake, welcome. Yeah, hip check. I have white hips, so they're gonna feel that. Is that, yeah, I mean, I kind of did go like at least 20 times. Kind of what happens if they keep drowning you in water. It's, yeah, it's a plane debuff. I always book my seat in an aisle for a reason. I can move out whenever I need to. Yeah, it's really, it's good. I have to. I can't even believe I used to not take breaks when I was streaming. Like, I would just stream for 4 hours straight. And I would explode at the end. Now I'm not that dumb anymore. I take a break every 2 hours. Minimum. Increased % hip damage. Yeah. Explode, yes. When the person on the window side has to move out more than you do. I think most people that travel at least more than once with a plane will know that it's a stupid idea to have the plane, like the window seat. Bad idea. Bad idea. It's not worth the views. Not at all. Also, if you want good views, you can always walk to the back, like where they have all the drinks and stuff. And you can just look out there. You like the window seat. I don't think it's cozy. I have to go to the toilet too often. I want the aisle seat. An aisle seat only. Oh, you want to lean your head against it. I get one of those inflatables that you can put in your neck. But it takes me like half an hour to inflate it. So I spent the first half hour of my plane journey just blowing into that stupid neck inflatable. Like... nothing happens for like forever, and then suddenly, once you've been at it for a while, it just blows up instantly. It's a good thing I like to sing, because I'm not sure how my lungs would be able to work with that. Just get a pillow. I have no space. I'm fighting space. I don't have a self-inflatable one. No, I have a cheap one. It was lag. I missed my inputs on it. Why would you get a manual inflating one? Why not? Why not? It's not that big of a deal. You just watch a movie as you in the corner somewhere, and people just go kind of like, geez, you're still at it? Any middle seat likers? I only traveled one time in a middle seat, and was the last time too, because I got put in between two very big guys. I I was sandwiched. I had no space. Both armrests were occupied, and I was kind of just sitting like a pretzel. And yeah, I couldn't really move. I was just like, yeah, two very big guys. And yeah. Thankfully it was only like an hour or two, but that's what happens if you do not pick a seat beforehand. You just get put somewhere randomly. Yeah. Two big guys and I grab my thigh. Is that a song? Why do you guys put a wiggly next to it? Is it a song? It is a It's four big guys. Oh. Is this the level of 18 naked cowboys? Well, my plane story is not that exciting. It's just literally what I said. I was sandwiched between two big guys. Big as in wide. It is a shitpost song. Ah. Gotcha. Add it to my karaoke stream. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, it's so good. What was my most comfy plane experience? I think my most comfy, I think last year when I went to Japan, the plane was so underused. There was barely anyone on it, so I had 3 seats to myself, and I could just lie all the way down on it. That was pretty nice. It's not the most comfy, honestly, to kind of lie sideways, but it's better than nothing, right? Yeah, and the best part is it was so empty. I saw a lot of people around me do the same. So it was like, how does that ever happen? I guess I traveled at a really weird time. It was end of May or something, right? I had 3 seats. Yeah, I'm very comfortable tilting, so you know I was in my element. You had the ones too, nice. I could also walk around very freely. Yeah, it was completely empty. I think it was like 1/3 occupied or something. Don't lie down during turbulence. Well, they warn you usually, right? Yeah, they warn you. We will have a brain rot saga soon. For what reason? Why? Domestic flights in the US are pretty comfy. I've never done a domestic flight, but that's because there's... Why would you? You would sit in the plane for 20 minutes. Voila! Next airport reached. Seems pretty, dumb. Oh, the turbulence. Oh, yeah. It was, from Singapore to... some other place, right? Yeah, I did read about that story. I'm not sure what happened. I think there was they had an emergency landing. Singapore to London. Oh, wait, Singapore to London. Yeah. It's horrifying, but it's kind of... The thing with planes is that it's one of the safest ways to travel, but if things do go wrong, it goes pretty damn wrong. It must have been really bad turbulence. Like, they got into a storm. And storms are pretty bad, yeah. They usually just straight up don't, like, travel if storms are that bad. Was it a Boeing? It might have been. It might have been. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily related. It had something to do with the navigation, as in they were on a bad path. Taylor Swift is still alive. Was she on the plane? What? Was she on the plane that she's brought up like that? They fell 6,000 feet in like less than a minute. I don't know how many meters those are, but that sounds like a lot. Swifties always find a way to bring up Taylor. I guess Navi is a Swiftie. Hey Navi, let me tell you something that might shock you. I think Taylor Swift's songs all sound kind of the same. If and please direct all death threats to my business email. Oh yeah, she does take private jets everywhere. That's true. But I say that they all sound the same, but I still think they're kind of nice in a way. Oh, sorry guys, I'm unbased. All Tool songs sound the same. If only I knew even which songs are Tool. My favorite Taylor Swift song is this one. Let me find it. Oh, here it is. This is my favorite Taylor Swift song. DCMA might strike, but oh, let me get the clip. Otherwise, you guys won't be able to fully appreciate this Taylor Swift song. My winning play. It's the end of the game. Never the point you could claim. You were my end zone. It felt the same. My winning play. This is a Taylor Swift song. It does sound like one though. It's just a perfect like musical composition to be a Swift song. You don't like the art style? What do you mean? It's gorgeous. Basically, the joke is that Taylor Swift always gets like broken up with, right? So she makes songs about that. And this is about that again too. But as far as I know, they're still together. Yeah, it's like Swifties are kind of crazy. Also, if you cross Taylor Swift, she will kill you. Don't worry, he only gets killed once. It's extended because it's part of the cartoon. Yeah, it's part of an actual cartoon, so the song is like the visuals are extended very strongly, as in, yeah. It was a fever dream. Well, if you thought it looked interesting, the channel it belongs to is called Meat Canyon. His cartoons are quite something. Quite something. The point of the art style being kind of grotesque is kind of the point. It's literally the point. Yeah, but they're funny. They're very cursed but funny. Not all of them are funny. The Blue's Clues one made me cry, but do not recommend that one if you are sensitive about pets. Yeah, that's the only one I think that I really couldn't stomach. You go to sleep. Well, good night. Good night. Yeah. But yeah, this is the only Swift song that I truly think is fun, but it's not actually made by Taylor Swift. It's just meant to sound like her. I also really love that they added some death metal in the background. It's just a nice touch. Nice touch. Let me close this down before I get confused by it.
Mortified the Penguin gifted a tier 1 sub to Meat Canyon.
Thank you.
Given 33 gift subs in the channel.
As far as I know, Meat Canyon thinks that VTubers are cringe. I'm sure he would love that. Thank you, Mortified. He's right. He kind of is. I mean, cringe can be very fun. I want to embrace it. Cringe is great when it's full send. Embrace it. Yeah, absolutely. In the end, it's just a medium. Yeah, he seems like a nice feller. I watched his like non-cartoon channel a lot too, where he just does reviews and whatever, and he's just funny. Funny guy. He's very strongly opinionated, yes, but honestly, I think having strong opinions, even if they're wrong, well, objectively or, you know, not, wrong or right, I think it's better to have an opinion than to be like, It's more fun. You can at least have a debate or whatever, or you can disagree, you can agree, whatever. But it's better to have an opinion than have none. Because if you have no opinion, usually you end up getting someone else's opinion. And you have no personal stakes whatsoever. You guys feel about stuff. Although I say that, but for a lot of things, I also don't really have an opinion or a strong one. Or you have an opinion and you don't share it. Also possible. You're a professional fence sitter. Me too, on a lot of things. Aren't all opinions someone else's opinion? Yeah, in a lot of cases you base your stuff on someone else's research or opinion, right? You just have to put in enough time to figure out which ones are more believable than others, perhaps. But at least you can be trying to understand what's going on. Unless you feel very lukewarm about it, then just your way through it. Some people get really mad if you're anywhere in the middle. Ooh, as a professional fence sitter and centrist, I'm in trouble. Welcome, Waifu Milk. Yeah, there are some things I have strong opinions about, but most I don't. Most of my opinions are very milquetoast, but I do think that it's good to have an opinion, at least. You saw that eyebrow raise. People having strong opinions that are wrong are incredibly harmful. Yeah, if they would go out of their way to like propagate the opinion, sure, but I keep them to myself, but I still have an opinion. Mm-hmm. Though, of course, if people have arguments, I can change my mind. That's a different thing. I was born on the neutral planet. Yeah, I usually... I have very fence-sittery positions about things I just don't know enough about. I think that's pretty much it. But if you ask me, what's the best Resident Evil game? I will have a strong opinion, gosh darn it. But if you ask me how I feel about the birdwatching community in the south of Wales, I'll be like, I'll sit on that fence. It's homecoming. Did Resident Evil and Silent Hill have a baby? What's the best throbber I've ever seen? I'm a big fan of the throbber that is not too epilepsy-inducing. I like the one with bubbles more than the one with the line. Yeah, the one you're displaying right now. I think that throbber is slightly better than the other ones. But it shouldn't move too fast. The reason why it moves fast is because, funnily enough, your perception of time is influenced by how fast it spins.
Nina's throbber is my favorite throbber in 404.
Thank you, I'm glad my throbber is able to make you happy. Although I didn't make it, this was someone else's work. Someone else added that throbber to my head. I can't believe that's the official name for it. No one has ever called it that. I've never heard anyone refer to it as such before you guys. But it's apparently true. Maybe it was vandalized. I want to believe it got vandalized. This is sounding more and more dirty. We're talking about that spinning thingy. The loading icon. Icon? How do you say icon again? Icon. Thank you. No, I actually looked it up. I looked it up and I looked at when people started to refer to it as such on Stack Exchange, and it got already talked like about with that particular name years ago, so it's not a recent vandalization. Oh, do not watch Blue's Clues. That's the worst one. Yeah. It's very emotional and I don't like it. It's the resurgence that's recent. Yeah, often they just replace terminology at some point. Also, Spasonen, thank you for the picture. If you're wondering about why the smoking little shit is no longer in my window, I cleaned it. I cleaned the windows and she flew away. She might come back eventually. Hello, Wombly. It took away her food source. Wait, what's she eating over there? Cobwebs? I don't think they eat cobwebs, right? I don't think so. Window grime. Fruit? There's no fruit on my window. Hi, you're totally new viewer. Yeah, that name totally does not look familiar. She's a window licker. There used to be fruit on my window. I guess maybe a neighbor threw it at my window. Tried to get my attention, perhaps. Hello, citizen. New viewer, who this? I'm a new streamer. Who am I? Hi. This is my first stream. I've not been live for 4 hours. That's a lie. I just logged on. Twitch.tv/ this weird name that looks like a key smash. Nina 9 and Nina 9 and Nina 9. You want me to say what? Hi. Hi poo. I don't know what that means, but You were seemingly very, very much, interested in me saying that. Citizen of planet. Hi, Pooh! What do you mean? It's just that, I don't know, I'm looking at my redeems and it says 2 of them, so I'm gonna assume you just hit send too early and you meant to make it into a singular word. Hi, Pooh. Hi, Pooh. Am I wrong? I don't know. Let me show you guys. I don't think you can see it. Screenshot. Save. Windows? Oh, you saw it. Okay. I don't know. Windows is weird lately. When after not been. I saw even on TV today that they're going to add AI and it will remember everything you've ever done on your PC, including every single keystroke, everything you've watched, everything you've listened to, and it's going to send it home to Microsoft. And they will know exactly what you've been doing. But will the AI be cute? I don't know. It's Microsoft. It will probably be Master Chief. Oh, yeah, that's new. If you have an AI chip, they say that it will no longer send home. As in, it will not be sent to them. It will stay in your computer, they say. But yeah, I will be disabling that right away. I'm paranoid enough as is. If the anime girl that Microsoft is trying to couple this with isn't cute enough, I'm definitely not using it. Surely it will not, resurface without permission at some point. Do you think you'll be able to disable it? Honestly, if they don't, I am going to Linux. Fuck Windows at that point. I'm out. Goodbye. Bye. I don't know how to fucking use it, but I'll learn. It sounds very tempting, right? Yeah. I'm surely they will use it. Linux has never been this popular. Everyone's starting to look at it. Your capture card doesn't work in it. Oh, really? Embrace Temple OS. Return to XP. But the compatibility is pretty poor at XP, right? I will do that. What is happening? Microsoft is going to add AI to their operating system, which means that it will log everything you do, everything you watch, everything you listen to, every single thing you write on your keyboard, every single mouse click, under the excuse that it will help you recover your PC faster if you want to undo something. It's like an infinite Control Z. You have to look at it that way, I think. An infinite Control Z. And also it can use, for example, you want to, I don't know, you want to ask Windows, like, hey, I looked at this blue dress on my computer at some point. Where is it? And then it opens Discord and it scrolls to a particular DM and it highlights it. It goes like, oh, is it this one? So it's listening to what you have, like everything you have and did. That's how it got explained to me, but... It's your very own FBI agent, yeah! And you can actually see him this time. It's glowing right in front of you. The monitor, it's glowing, right? It's because it's the FBI. Hey, Cortana, where did I hide my porn stash again? I can't find it. Hello, Arcturian. I have found your porn stash on your desktop. It is 599,000 terabytes of pure porn. Would you like me to open it? Nah, that will do. Maybe later. So low. Yeah, Arcturian, what have you been doing? Would you like me to share this to your friends and family on WhatsApp? Sending. This may take a while. It seems you have interrupted your sending of your files to your family app. Your family group app. Would you like to resume? Due to a lack of response, resume. I would turn off the I would rip a cable out. Just don't turn the PC back on, for the love of God. Don't turn it back on. Oh yeah, Linux has some problems with games, right? That it doesn't run. Well, we'll find a way. I'm sure support will increase for it. Excellent bit, guys. Well done. At this point, I'll just throw the entire PC out of the window. You hope that was clapping? Yes. That's my hands clapping. What else could it be? There's a Windows sandbox or something for games. Yeah, I'm sure you can run something that runs other stuff inside of it, right? Game on what? The Poor Station 5? Does it have games at this point? They sound small. Look, guys, I know I meme a lot that my hands are tiny, but they're just normal, okay? You'll see. I'll pull up. I don't know, something to reference it with. You'll be like, that's just normal old hands. As nothing spectacular. No, they're normal.
Cortana, search and organize by length, girth, and realism. Add multi-track shifting for anything labeled goon fuel and increase frequency of appearance by 13%.
I think we found the person who requested Microsoft to incorporate the feature. What did he mean by that? Cortana, can you please erase everything that just got said? Thank you. No, I'll hold my controller. You can judge. It's really not crazy. Is that what G Fuel stands for? I don't know. This is a Gamer Subs sponsored household. Speaking of 10% discount if you use the code POWER on your next order with Gamer Subs. Use code POWER. Nice chill segue. Thank you. Thank you. It's good stuff. I just had another small dose and I'm like yeehawing already again. Super Nina 64. That's going to be on Sunday. For today, we have about an hour left. So probably not gonna be gaming time, is it? Unless any short games out here? Doctor cannot stop using Cortana to do the work. Just a short game. I was kind of thinking of playing like an actual game today, but I guess we already are running lower on time. A couple deliveries in Truck Simulator. It needs a patch. Both of my Truck Simulator games need a patch, so I cannot run that while I'm streaming, because it will kind of fry my OPS, unfortunately. For some reason, it just can't work at the same time. A short game is not an actual game. Excuse me? Are you game length shaming? Buckshot Roulette, if I own it. I don't have it. Is that the one? I think I saw Ludwig play that like forever ago. I could play 16-star Mario if I just do a run. Technically true. I could squeeze in a singular Mario run because it's gonna be about 45 minutes. Well, you can't just say that was just a joke, Blue Jay. You can't just make a suggestion and me going like, "Ooh," and then you go like, no. I take it back. No, I don't actually want this. 0 star. You know, I was thinking about 0 star, but the trick to get into dire docs without, you know, MIPS is atrocious. It is a notoriously difficult one. You have to spend hours practicing that alone to even get it working once. So that might be a bit too much to ask for. Buckshot Roulette is a good game. I mean, I could buy it real quick, but I have to install it then. And usually that's kind of where OBS takes a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a scheisse. It's $3. It's super small. Okay. Is it fun? What is it about, actually? You sit with a gun, right? Play Russian roulette with a 12 gauge shotgun. 2 enter. 1 leaves. Roll the dice with your life. Good luck. I see. It's gauge, unironically. I know. Gouge is when you gouge someone's eyes out. Or you... Wait, is it gauging a situation? Or do you gouge a situation? Or do you do neither? Am I using the word wrong? Price gouging. Yeah. So it's you're gauging a situation then. The problem is I only use these words in written form. I never say them out loud. I try to keep my speech simple. Short and simple. No words longer than 4 letters allowed. Gauge as in measure. Yeah. Gouge is a physical action. Also, good night, third dant. Curse of Epitome. That one doesn't trip me up. Okay, I'll buy this game real fast. We can play it. Bye. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Continue payment. Yeah. Purchase. Yeah. I bought it. So nice and painless. Okay, I can install it. It's only 600 megabytes. Just to be safe though, I'll put in the I will throttle my download speed. I'll limit it to 5,000 kilobytes. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna throttle it. Put it on my drive. Alright. It should take like a few minutes. Because this is the only way to make Steam not kill my stream. It'll take a few minutes. Be sure to write it off as a business expense. Do they allow you? Probably they do. How's the weather? I don't know. It's clear skies. I'm looking behind. You guys have a better view of my window than I do. How's it hanging? How's it bopping? How's it going, guys? It's alright. It's night. It's 1/20th downloaded. You're swell. That's good. You're dying, but you live. How so? You like the art of me on the left? You mean the poster? I built... Okay, I can show you that. I have some stuff in mind that I'm still adding, but it's going a little slow on the actual implementation. But I added some things that I can do. So like this, right? So I can switch around the assets and I can change them up a little bit. And I have a bunch of those things. Where's my other stuff? Banana. Is it this one? Oh yeah. Can also remove it, etc., etc. But it's not done, as you can see. Oh, you're about to commute? Ah, okay. Have a safe commute in that case. independent contractor, right? Anything for work should be deductible. I think so, but with games I just go like, eh. Also, thank you for the follows, Numba and Regal Camel. Welcome. $3. I better run to the IRS for that one. Ba-da-da. Okay, it's going a bit slower than I would like. Okay, I'm gonna raise the bar. Hello, Hijiaxi, welcome. I'm going to raise the bar to 10,000 because I am impatient. All right, it should now go into space. Woo! Yep. It's full speed ahead, boys. The download shib is moving. Do you want to have the pixels? It gets very slow. I'm not joking. If I would remove the limiter, it would download in about a second, but at what cost? Do I know Genshin Impact? No, tell me about it. Never heard about it. Sounds like a blast. What do you do in it? Do I play gachas? I only played what's it called? Arknights. It's like MMR but with cute girls. Oh, it's my favorite kind of game. I love randomizers, especially if I can't remember where the original thing is. Sayu plays Genshin, yes. As far as I know, she was part of their like creator what do you call it? It's like a group of like creators that are like backed by the developer. You like Nouvellette? I have never heard about that one. Yeah, it's basically sponsor, right? Yeah. Veteran of Genshin. I mean, if Nika would like to sponsor me because my art is made by one of the illustrators of Nika, then I would do it. I will shake some butts on the screen. That's all I know about Nika. It's about butts and stuff. I know nothing about it. Yeah, my VTuber mama is Xijong, who is I think she created 6 characters in Nika. You probably can tell which ones because they have the same face as me. You started playing the butt game earlier today. Congratulations. I would play it. Yeah, I would. I would play it. Oh, it's 7 now. A new one came out. Yeah. Anise is one of them, and there's a bunch of others. Yeah. That's why I picked her, because I looked at her art and I was like, you know, she could probably draw ladies with heavy hangers, but she can also draw ladies without heavy hangers, which is convenient for me, because at the time I was like, you know, I'm not sure yet what I want to do, so at least I have some space. I have 7 booty-shaking sisters. Yeah. The story is good. Usually gacha games actually do have a good story. Do I know League of Legends? No, never heard about it. Tell me what it's about. Sounds disappointing. I don't know why, but I read the title and I feel like a surge of disappointment like grow inside of me. Do I know World of Warcraft? No, but do I know the Netherlands? No, it sounds like a Minecraft thing. I've never played Minecraft. Oh, it's done. Wahoo! Ever heard about the hit game Minecraft? Yeah, like in passing. Do I know the adventure of an Italian plumber? Like John Leguizamo? Do I know Buckshot Roulette? I don't, but I see I just downloaded it somehow. Do I know anime? That sounds kind of cringe. Why is Resident Evil Homecoming the best one? Because it really combines the worst of both, and that's somehow a beautiful, beautiful marriage. You like Mario Jumpman? Who's Mario? Do I know Moriko? Who? Do I know Gember? That sounds... is that a word? Do I? Do you? Do you know why we're here? Because you went online. You like Mario Sunshine? Me too, Oomphy. Shiba Dog is cute. I agree. Red Luigi? Who? What's the color red? Do I know what VTubers are? It sounds like something that escaped from somewhere. Is my name Nina Emery Saotome? How did you know that? Huh? You like that person named bad at video game? Oh, I get it, because she's bad at video games. This is a terrible bit. I don't like the dementia arc, guys. I don't like the dementia arc. Have I seen the latest sports ball game? I haven't. I need to get up to date on the sports ball. Oh yeah, game. Let me move us to the gaming window. Welcome. Let me start the game first. Oh, okay. It's pretty small window. And it's crashing almost. Hello, Frog. The game is a spooky sound. Okay, I have to... The game is not in Dutch. Disappointing. What's my favorite character in Genshin Impact? My favorite character in Genshin is probably Fallen Shadow. Hold on, I need to okay. You love that character too? Me too! If you haven't unlocked her, she's only available to the top 5% of all players. She's very overpowered, yes. Oh, let's see. I'm adding the game right now. You like Zelda using Genshin, right? Yeah. You unlock Zelda if you put his name in like the secret message box, and then you try to pull Fallen Shadow from the banner. You have to reach a certain like ranking in game. Like it's an invisible system, which makes it hard to track. But you can do it. Just keep playing. Just be mindful that the game gets very boring if you have her, because she's just so good. So all you end up doing is you log in just to look at her character. Like you just circle the camera and go like, wow, she's the best. She's the best. And that's all. That's the gameplay, because you just walk in and everything's dead. Too overpowered. It needs balancing, but also doesn't, because there's nothing better than a good power fantasy. What's the issue? There's none really. I mean, I don't have time for 5 billion dailies every day, so I throw in my favorite character and I win. Yeehaw! And I get to look at cute girls while I do my dailies, so it's best of both worlds. Okay, I'm gonna put the game in because it's sounding already in the background for you. Buckshot Roulette. I don't know how to spell roulette. Okay, 2 T's. Capture Buckshot. Oh, it's pretty lightweight game for once. It instantly loads. I'm not used to that. I'm used to games literally running shitty. I'm used to shitty games that crash every time you touch it. This is this is unusual. Alright. Yeah, simple graphics. Okay. Let me put myself in the corner. I don't really know what this is about though. Start? What do I do? Is this a controller game or like a PC? It's really simple. Okay. I just don't shoot myself, right? It was an Isaac mod? Not Binding of Isaac, right? It's about shooting yourself in the face. Okay, I'm pretty good at self-sabotage. I'll be good. Am I supposed to move? Oh, I see. Afraid? Makes me dizzy. Anyway, let's leave. Hello. Sign the waiver. Can I just put someone else's name in so in case I mess up, I'm not legally responsible because the contract is void? That's illegal. My name is I have 4 slots only? What if you have a long name? That's it? Wow. Get crunked if you have a long name though. My name is yeah. Oh no. I can't believe, Link. We've been captured by Ganon. And I've been put into this game. And I don't know what to do. Why is she British nowadays, by the way? Oh my god. Link, we have to fight. We must preserve Hyrule. Pay the debt, Link. Save us. Save us from debt. Woo! In the Japanese version, she's Japanese. That's so surprising. Waifus are better with accents. Unless they're British. Okay, I take it back. Some British voices are pretty cute. But it depends what it is. Whoa. Anyway, hello, my name is Zelda. I am... Yay! Bum 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 I insert the shells in an unknown order. Why can't I do that? Shooting yourself at a blank skips the dealer's turn. I have bad luck, by the way. I'm going to die. Oh, I have to... Okay. Won't it always be safer to always shoot the other guy? Or not? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Shoot myself from the toe. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Three bullets, one is life. So if I shoot him and it's blank, I die? 1 life, 2 blank. So what, 33% odds? That Wahoo. Blank is nothing happens. If you shoot him and it's blank, you lose your turn. What does losing my turn mean in this case? If you blank yourself, you keep... Okay, so it's blank, I get to shoot myself again. Or him. Okay, in that case, isn't it better to shoot yourself and then shoot the other guy because it goes from 30% to 50%? No? What if the shot is the actual one? You want to get him with the real bullet? Yeah, okay, but I'm just saying, if I shoot myself and it's blank, I get to go again and I can shoot him because I have a higher chance of it being the bullet in that case. Always shoot at them. I'm mathing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill myself in-game. Wahoo! $50% now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Shoot myself. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dealer. Wow. It's over. Shortest playthrough ever. Whoa! How am I not dead? I got hit in the face. 3 life rounds, 2 blanks. Ooh, that's not good odds. 60% chance of shooting myself. I have 1 heart container left. This is a terrible, terrible start for a Zelda game. We have 2 faces. Sorry, Siamese twin. You had to take the bullet for me. Okay, 60% chance I off myself. But if I... it's probably better to shoot myself and then him, because if it's not the bullet... But 60% is big, but it's not big enough, because I clearly fucked up the other one with 50%. But there's a secret chamber, right? Is there no better way to die by your own hand? Yeah, if I shoot a blank, it's over. Almost. There's still a chance it's a blank on my end too, but that's it. It's always 50%, 50-50. You either get it or not. I mean, yeah, technically, also too. Might as well double tap him. How do you double tap? I mean... as in hit, and then if I might have some chance. I think 20% chance to live if it's a bust. Or something. No, wait. Hold on, guys. If the bullet is used, it gets taken out of rotation, right? Yeah, it no longer counts in the percentage. So right now we have a 60% chance I will shoot my brains out. And if it's a blank, there's 1 blank left and 3 lives, which means it's 25% chance I don't shoot myself. That's how bullets work. What, you can't recycle? What kind of environmental unfriendly logic is that? If it's 3 lives, 3 blank, you shoot him and he's alive, he has a 50-50. Yeah, that's true. It's either it isn't or is. It's always 50-50 in that case. It either shoots or it doesn't. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go. 60% good enough. Yeah! Does he have 2 heads too? He has 2 heads! He doesn't look so good right now. I think I hit him in the teeth. That was a blank. Goodbye, world! Haha, sucker. God, he's dumb. Zelda wins every time, baby. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Let's make him a little bit more interesting. How did you respawn? Do you think it was? I think it's rigged. I think it's rigged. Ooh. What do I do? Ooh. Beers. Can I drink that? 4? 1 life, 1 blank. Okay, 50-50. Racks the shotgun. Ejects current shell. That's too early to use my joker. Get out of death free card. I mean, 50-50 is a pretty big odd. You know, I'm a terrible roulette player. I would sit here for 40 years. Oh, wait, I get a new one every round. Okay, in that case, I'll Doesn't that mean if I ejected and it was the live, it's only a blank left, which means round over? Is this a round as in 4? As in this entire game is a round? Or is the round literally just every time one of us gets shot or not? That's stupid. Why would I just not do this then? Huh? Alright. Booyah! This is a tutorial. Oh, I guess this is still very nice. Okay. Ooh. God? God? God is here? Praise be his name. What does he have? Cigarettes? Oh my god, are we getting freaky? Are these cuffs? Ooh, I don't know where this is going. Wait, was that a player that just died and I saw his contract? Or is that just like a story thing? Because that would be funny too. God is dead. No. No. I don't believe it. Could be any god, by the way. I didn't specify. Could have been Zeus. Apollo's dead. I can't believe everyone forgot about the Greek and the Roman gods. Hello, Ransol. Welcome, Dikobayashi and Tiak. Welcome. Okay, check the current round in the chamber. That sounds pretty overpowered. What's the odds again? 2 blanks, 3 lives? Was that what it was? Oh, it's 2-2. Okay, so it's 50% again. In that case, it might be worthwhile. Is that a bullet? Or a blank? That's live. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Zelda does not play around. Why did I name myself Zelda? I now feel like playing MMR. Gosh dang it! Oh! He smoked. It gives... Wait, smoking gives life? Dude, I should start... Oh! He chained me? I did this to myself. Why? Aww. Sucker. Oh no. Ooh, I'm out. Anyway, what do we get? Ooh, we get a... What's that? Knife? Ooh. Okay, 3 lives, 2 blanks. I did not realize how much fun it is to bet your life on chance. Okay, 3 damage to okay, so it's 60% that it's a bullet. If I check this one and it's a blank, then I will shoot him in the face. Ah, I will shoot him in the face. Bye. What does knife do? Oh, he's drinking beers. Uh-oh. Shotgun deals too. Whoa! Should I stack? Should I stack? This is alive, isn't it? It is live. Wait, is 1 blank, 1 live? I think it's gonna be live. Hey, fuck it, I'm gonna bet. I don't know. Let's see. Oh my god, it's materializing a new tip. Okay, what's in our... Ooh, another one. Ooh. 3 live, 3 blanks. I should just end it already. I can chain him, and then I can handcuff. First I can see what's inside. How many items can I stack in one singular turn? Is it 1 or multiple? All of them. Okay, so what I could do is I can identify what's in there. If it's live, then I can chain him and then use the double thingy and then shoot and then hit, and then he has 2. He's dead. If I really want to overkill him, I could do that. I don't know, man. Fuck it. Let's go in. We're bowling. It's live. Okay. It's live. Just to fuck with him, I'm gonna handcuff. He's been handcuffed. Yeah. And then I'm gonna double damage. and then I'll drink a beer to throw my live round out. Oh shit, no! No. Woo! Woo! Zelda wins. How many respawns does this guy have? Oh, there it is. Ah. I know I kind of wasted all of my thingies. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now me and you, we're dancing on the edge of life and death. Jesus, the music was very hard. Connecting with defibrillator. Oh, I lost all my items. Okay, it's a good thing I went overkill because it got discarded anyway. Cigarettes. Cigarettes. Chains. Identifier. That's a lot of lives. Okay, 2 blanks, 1 live. Okay, he's gonna shoot himself. I have the first one. I could identify... You know what? I'll just do it. I'll identify if it's... Okay, it's a blank. I'll shoot myself. Now it's 50-50. I guess I'll just... I might get crunkled. 50% is 100%. Yeah, this math is checking out. The math checked out. Jesus, I have a lot of toys. Okay, it's 50-50 again. If this is... Okay. I could... I could chain him and then just blast away and hope it hits. And then once he unchains himself, does he immediately get to turn or do I still keep it? Does the unchain happen on his turn? Or does it happen still on my turn? So I still keep the turn and I can unchains after the skip. So he still wastes the turn, right? It's not like I train him and then he unchains on his own turn and then he is able to move. Only his next turn, okay. So then maybe if I chain him and then keep shooting him. Okay, he can act in the next turn. Okay, let's fuck it. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'll just experiment. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him. Okay, then he can't act. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, if I click on it, I can't put it back. Well, that sucks. Anyway, dealer. Thank you. Calculated. Very interesting indeed. Ah, it was a bad one. Good. He doesn't trust it. Look, he's smoking. All that setup and then he still fucks it up. This is beautiful. I'm gonna this was so funny. I'm going to can I smoke here? This is empty, right? Can I just load up on smoking? I am full health. Okay, this is full. Okay, gotcha. In that case, I will identify. It's live. I will then saw it off. And I'll shoot him in the face. He has a lot of multipliers though. Very interesting. Was it as interesting as you shooting yourself in the face again? Uh-oh. It's definitely... Ah! That's okay, I will smoke. I can smoke. Yahoo! Zelda became a chain smoker. Anyway. Let's check. It's a blank. So many cuffs. Yeah, this is turning into a very interesting thing. Okay, I think I'll just continue doing what I did. Tie him up. Should I... He has extra 2 lives here, right? That's what the defibs are about, right? Otherwise, I'll just knife and then... Oh, that could also backfire on me. Are you ready? Do I win something? Huh? What did that do? Huh? It's his last life. Oh! Am I... shot is deadly. No more resurrecting. But I can't train him anymore because he's already trained. This game hates him. I win the moolah. Can I have the beer? How do I open this? Huh? Moolah? 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 Moolah. Oh, there's latches. Sorry, I didn't really... I've never had to open this before. Sorry. I'm rich. Woohoo! I get the shotgun too? Where's my beer? Congratulations, Zelda. I get 69,000? Nice. That was a smooth run, wasn't it? I barely got injured. Oh, I don't get the money because the contract name is fake? Well, it's not like they know. That's only a problem if they sue me, right? You missed it, do it again. No, it's unfortunately time to go schliebs. Unfortunately. Press any button to exit. Any button is apparently not good enough. Anyway, I will move us back to chat. Welcome back. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have double or nothing unlocked. Okay, great. I'm just exiting the game real fast. Did it brrr? That was fun, actually. That was actually a fun little game. A good for Zatsu, perhaps, too. Good suggestion, guys. Thank you. Good suggestion. I think I kind of sweeped it a bit too easy somehow, but could just be my first time when the game knew that, and I was like, you know what? Let's just play it on easy model, and yeah. Later rounds have extra items, it gets crazy. Yeah, exactly. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that it would not stay that easy. I finished the tutorial, basically. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Gotta start with tutorials after all. Let's see who we can raid. Shadow Legends. Let's see. Who was on? Oh, Lumi's on. She's playing Mario 64 as well. And I'll be hanging out with her on Thursday. See ZFG's on. If you wanted to get your MMR fix. Carolina, but she's sleeping. It is kind of late. Grep is on. Alice is on. Kitanya's on. Okay, pretty stacked day today. Uwo Slab is making human ramen. You know what, guys? Let's go raid Lumi. She's having her subathon, and I'll be hanging out with her later this week. Let me put it in. And she's playing Mario. Wahoo! Human ramen, yeah, it's when you, I guess, soak in the human flavor in the water by just sitting in it, or maybe I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to grab my shield folder. There it is. I'll be back on Thursday with LumiTuber, the one and only VTuber we are about to raid. And on Friday, I'll be playing Athenian Rhapsody. It's the very funny game. Welcome, Alice Smith. Hello. On Saturday, we're doing our Discord watch along again. Fallout. We are at episode 4. If you want to, if you haven't watched with us before, but you would like to, please watch the first 3 episodes and you'll be ready for Saturday. And on Sunday, I'll be playing myself Mario 64, but it's fully modded, voice and model included. Wow. So yeah, thank you so much for today. Hope it was fun. Hope it wasn't cringe or boring or whatever. I'll see you on Thursday. I'll be playing myself LA Noir, and then I'll hang out with Lumi as well that day. Anyway, the time is running out. Thank you, and see you soon. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.